Am I frozen already before we even started? Oh no. Welcome in though, everybody. Give me a minute while I reset my avatar so she's not staring into your souls. But I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you had a good start to your week. There we go. I'm alive. Yeah, frozen already, Ely. But yes, welcome all to the stream today. Like I said, I hope you've had a good Monday. Fellas here, Ely, I saw you. Hello, hello. And Chibi, Hamha, and Hamha to Bugs also. Welcome in. And Harley, hello. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Peril, frozen. Yeah, sorry about that. I did check it before I started streaming, and it was fine. So. It seems to be happening more frequently, doesn't it? I don't know. At some point it will annoy me enough that I'll look into it. I already could. Like, I'm a member of the Discord that created the program that I'm using for this, so I probably could find somebody on there who's had this problem, see how they dealt with it, and fix it, but you know, that's gonna take at least 5 minutes of my time, so can I be bothered right now? That way. Chibi, you didn't work. Wait, you didn't. Work was bleh. And blast, no! Oh, so you're saying you didn't have a good Monday? Chibi, that's so sad. I'm sorry about that. I hope that your tomorrow is better and that the rest of your today is better. Let me see if I can get my closed captions working. I think that I got it working the other day. Maybe you guys can double check that with me or for me or whatever. But I think I checked it and it was working, so hopefully it's still doing that. How do you like your backyard? Seen any birds hanging around yet? Yes! I have been enjoying it so much. I'm pretty much out there every single day. I go out and sit there in the morning, so I'm having my tea. Light, hello, welcome in. And Eo too, welcome. Go, fight, win! We will. We're gonna get 100% in this game today. We already did the hardest part last time, so you know, it should be smooth sailing from here on out. But yes, Ely, I have my tea out there every morning, and in the evenings I like to chill out there too. I haven't seen too many birds in our little bird bath yet. I might need a different bubbler. I ended up getting a pretty small bird bath because I wanted a smaller one for the hummingbirds, but then I don't know, the bubbler seems too big because the little water jets that it shoots out, they go outside of the bird bath, so then you have to limit the amount of water that's in there to the point where it's basically like, I don't know, there's almost no water in there at all, so it might be better either to just keep the water still and change it like constantly, or like not have it out there at night for mosquitoes or whatever, or find a smaller bubbler or get a bigger bird bath. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But I have seen robins and I think finches around. They were in the backyard kind of before the bird bath, but now I've had one or two that have popped in the backyard while I was sitting out there, which is really, really cute. Yeah, one of them, it came from underneath our fence because our fence is not like right up next to the ground. There's a, I don't know, maybe 4 inches or something, and so the robin came underneath the fence, saw me and Fran sitting there and was like, what the heck? And then flew away. Like, it was so confused for a second. Chibi, hope your day is good. Yeah, I had a pretty good day, Chibi. Like I said, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully, yeah, I can like relax tonight, take your mind off things, and just chill. Light, I'm doing good. Yeah, I had a good day at work today. Ooh, we got a hydrate from Light. Thank you. Yes, everybody should be hydrating. I actually hydrated better today than most days. I drank 2 full water bottles. I don't know the ounces of each water bottle, but that's more than like the 0 that I normally drink, so I'm doing really well. Well, for me, I could probably increase it more. This bottle that I have here is much bigger than my other one. This one that I've got near my desk is 25 ounces. The other one is not nearly as big, so I don't know. Maybe 14? 14's not a ton, is it? But 2 of those, you know. Very hot and heat wave is coming. Oh boy, I haven't checked the weather for this week, but it was really warm today. Ely says CCs are working, but not quite the way you've seen them work before. Do I have a different extension than you, Ely? Is that why? Chibi, this is embarrassing, but did you join the Discord recently? To Light? Yes, we might have a light plotted in our Discord, Chibi. Maybe you can figure it out, I don't know. Light definitely has a very different Discord name than Twitch, but you have already talked to Light in the Discord, Chibi, so that gives you a hint. Whatever bubbler works best for you. If you have a heavy bowl, you could sit that on top of the bird bath. Like a big glass bowl? Like to make the bird bath bigger is what you mean? Or... I don't know. Or like I could also get something that's maybe shallower. I'm not sure. I don't know. Dinosaur! Hello! Yes, so we have 100% in Spyro 2, 98 in Spyro 1, which is what we are finishing up today. We're going for 100%. I somehow beat Treetops last time, which was the hardest part that I was alluding to before. Did not think that was gonna happen. I think, like the stream before that too, we beat 2 speedway challenges, and then this one I did freaking Treetops, and so we have 100% on this level now, which is just wild to me, because I was gonna put this off for as long as possible, but you guys really encouraged me to do it, and check it out. So, now we need to come here, and we've barely got any to do here. And barely any to do here. So honestly, this is probably not going to take the entire stream. Don't know what we're going to do yet after that. We have a couple options, so I'll probably ask you guys what you want to do after this. But yeah, let me just go ahead and go here. You were literally snoozing in your hammock, and a red-winged blackbird came up to the bird feeder. Just at the end of the hammock, it saw you and started sounding a smoke alarm. Like, I'm assuming it's its own call. Then it sat in a tree by your deck, smoke alarming at you for 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, this bird needs to settle down. Like, what the heck? Light's in the Discord. They're a ninja. Yes, Light very sneaky. Do you think the settings for CC are just different? Oh, like the font or how it appears? Big glass mixing bowl that lets that you could sit on top of the bird bath to make it larger. What do you don't think? I don't have anything like that exactly, so I'd have to think about it, but I might have, I don't know, something else that could work potentially. We'll see. I could also just order something else, you know, or like go back to the wild bird store or whatever it was called and see what they've got there. Chibi kind of had a feeling Hako was you, but wanted to double check. Yeah, always good to do. Haunted Tower, pretty sure I have been there. Yes, I don't need to check. I just want to find these gems that I'm missing. Is this all of them? Yay, that was it! Okay, that was super easy for that one. Bug's only going for 100%. Thought someone said there's 120. True, but I don't know if that's in this game or the third game, or like if you get 100% in all 3, then something else unlocks. I don't know how it all works. So I know for sure I can get 100%. Potentially we're going beyond that. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure at all, yeah. Let's see, how could you tell? How could Chibi tell it was you, Light? Well, Chibi is Chibi, and she's got superpowers for telling who's who knows. Chibi, what do you say? The clip. Oh, Light posted a clip. I see. Oh, just Twiddle. And how they talked reminded you of Light. Oh, so Light, it's too bad. You're quite the character, and Chibi can tell who you are. You've got too much personality. You gotta rein it in if you want to be more stealthy. Blackbirds of all kinds are mimics, so it's probably heard a smoke alarm before and picked it up. Oh, so you literally— I thought you were just saying that its call was so loud it reminded you of a smoke alarm, but you literally meant that it was making a smoke alarm sound. That is crazy. I just realized I don't have Sparks anymore, which means I don't know where I'm going, because Sparks is my wayfinder to find more gems. Okay, your identity has been found out! Gotta put your mask on, Light, keep your secret identity to yourself. Really, so the CCs can be set to like an extension or as an overlay. You've had luck setting it to an overlay. It's in the My Extensions part of Twitch. Or an overlay. Okay, I think I know what you mean, I think. I think, yeah. So I probably have it set to the opposite one that you do. Yay! Mushrooms, give me Sparks back. Dreamweavers, is that where we're at? We are in Dreamweavers. See, I don't have the names of these memorized at all. You guys will be talking about things and I'll have no clue, and it's like, you're literally doing the thing I'm talking about right now, and I'm just sitting here with my tongue hanging out, drooling, like, huh? So you used your stream last night. Oh, Light! You know, you need to say sorry. Somebody give Light a no sorries command. Wait, when did we get a chibi command here? She's more than she seems. Watch out for her. Oh yeah, I forgot. Killian did that. It's the chibi command. Much different than Fran's chibi command. But I made that one, so that explains why it's nice. You won more than you bet. Good job, chibi. You leave back in college. You lived in the middle of a city. The mockingbirds and our blackbirds there sounded like car alarms. Oh god, that would be so annoying. I don't think I've ever heard a bird like that. Uh-oh. In real life, but it's also possible that I have heard a bird like that in real life and I just didn't know it because, you know, you just hear a car alarm and you assume it's a car. You're not gonna like look around to see if it's a bird or something, right? I don't want to lose sparks again. I haven't even been... There you go. I was gonna say I haven't been using him to be a wayfinder at all. I've just been going through the level mindlessly. Whoops. I've been nommed. Yes, I was nommed, sadly. And then I did lose sparks. So now I have to go find more mushrooms before we can learn where our gems are. Which might mean that I'm going through the entire level. Even if the gems are at the beginning or something. We have a chibi and a Killian command. You're just drunk on jealousy, Killian. Well, this isn't good. I've already made it to the end, and I still don't know. Okay. I don't even know where mushrooms are. Where are mushrooms? They sounded like a car alarm, but mimicking birds usually switch it up and start sounding like something else after a couple seconds. Oh, did they get bored or something like that? This sound isn't doing it for me. I gotta move on to something else now. But probably they just keep picking things that are more and more annoying for us. They don't know though. Okay, sparks, lead the way. This way? Oh, okay, maybe I can get there from here. Hidden gems. It could be. They could be hidden. Or it's just a place that I haven't thought to go to yet that might be obvious to literally everyone else except me. That's also a possibility. He's kind of pointing upwards, so I think we're gonna have to go up. Leap of faith! Are you serious? Light, are you serious? I think it's just the limit of their attention span. Oh, poor little birdies. I don't even know how I got over there last time, where those dogs are. Did I do that? Not the Luigi command! In this level, there's lower platforms by the end of the level. Look around. But Sparks is pointing, he keeps pointing up for where the gems are. Where even is he? Hold on. Like directly above here, I guess? I can't see him. Okay. Keep going then. Find out. But yeah, I have enjoyed being outside so much. It definitely, like, it's just a different morning, you know, when you get to sit outside in the nice cool air versus like at the kitchen table or on the couch or something. So I'm super happy with our patio. Feel very fortunate to have that space, you know. The place with the light was sus. Over there where the mushrooms are? Oh, I see a rocket! We have to get up there. That's gonna do something. Okay, hold on. That's probably where we're going. Ah! Wait, no, not by the mushrooms? Okay, so different light. Oh no, that's not where I was supposed to jump from. Oops. Dang it. Ugh. Yeah, work was also good today, which is part of the reason why I'm in a good mood. I finished a report that I've been working on for a long time last week, so when I got to work today, I was like, I had a meeting first thing, so that was no, yay! Whoa, what happened there? That was fine, but then after the meeting was over, I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do? And so I had a little bit of time to work on stuff that I hadn't thought about in a while, so after finally getting that report done that was kind of on the back burner, now I'm getting to these other things that are even more on the back burner, and it's just so nice to get everything done. Ooh, Harley, you want to go red? That will totally match your name. That will be perfect. Let's do it. Let me pull up my little codes here. Okay, red is left click at the end of this series, so it is WASD left shift E3 Q1 WDS8 left click. See if we did it. Hey, good choice, Harley. I like it. I don't think we've been red yet, which is pretty cool. Where's my mouse? I've lost it. There it is. It had a hanging lantern, but looks sus. Okay, if I don't get all of the gems from wherever this firework is, then we should probably check out wherever you're talking about. Okay, Sparks is telling me that it's down now? Where did I even see those fireworks? I thought it was like near here, but I don't really see it anymore. Toward the bottom, okay. You forgot today was an Aurora day until like an hour ago. Well, I'm glad you're here, Ely. Some days I forget that I'm streaming too until I come home and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably set things up. Haven't seen red yet. I know. Thanks to Harley, we're looking pretty cool now. Look at his dorky smile. Oh, that looks so good. Heck yeah. No, thank you, Harley. Good color. It was above here, above the home sign. So the firework was even higher, but Sparks is not even pointing higher. But it's also possible that the firework is gonna shoot at some gems that are lower. I don't... Jeez. I thought I was gonna get up here and be able to see it easily, but now I... Why can't I see it? Or was it something else? What if it was something else? And I was like, oh, that's a firework, and it was like somebody's arm sticking out or something. Or you think I just can't get the camera far enough back? If I... No, that's not the best view. It's the only way to look directly up. Ugh. You forget some days till it's close to one of yours or friends' streams. Yeah. No, it's no worries at all. Like I said, it happens to me too. It's easy to lose track of what day it is, you know? Sometimes the only thing that helps me remember is specific meetings that I have at work. I'm like, okay, I know this meeting is every single Wednesday, so today must be Wednesday. But if it's left up to me, I'm not gonna know what day it is. Like, over summer break when I was a kid, I never knew what day it was. I cannot be bothered to keep track of that when I don't have anywhere to be, you know? So even now, I'm like, I'm leaving it up to everybody else. They can keep track of that for me. Why is this so... Do you guys have any suggestions? Ailey, I tried to look where you said, but I haven't seen anything. Also, where is the other light? A hanging light. It must have been in a different room, I guess, because I don't see one here. Oh, gee. Sure. How many gems are we even? Oop, not that. Stay. I want to see how many gems we're missing. 5 gems! That's all. This is gonna be the longest thing that we do is for 5 gems. Do you know that Light said that there's... What did you say? Lower platforms by the end of the level and to look around. Lower platforms near the end. Definitely been where those mushrooms are. Like, am I supposed to go near that house? I have a feeling I'm just gonna die if I go down there, though. That's the problem. Could be right, or it could be death. You know? Either one. Maybe it's just behind? The light you were talking about is pretty low. Okay. Where were we even when I saw the firework, though? I thought... Is a 5 gem even gonna come out of a firework, though? Maybe I did see something else, like... Oh, this is gonna start driving me crazy. Where... Should I just go fly to where Sparks is telling me to go? Wait... Look it... Do you see... What is that? Look at that. Where... Are those butterflies? What is that? Is that a hint telling me to go that way? Ooh. It wasn't. It was not a hint, apparently telling me to go that way. Little birdies. Yeah, I don't know. Can I get in that castle tower somehow? Maybe I just went in through the wrong direction. How many times am I gonna try this? Maybe I should go from the other side? It seems... No, he's not even pointing at that. Never mind. He's like pointing more over here. What? Why are those nowhere else? It's just right there. That's so strange. Sparks does not say where. He does, but he only says a direction. Like, he points straight at where it is, so it's not like he's gonna give me the path of where to go, like, oh, left here, right here. You know, it's just directly where it is. So I'm like, okay, how do I go through here to get to the chest? I don't think I can get up there. Shoot, I shouldn't have gone for it. I shouldn't have gone for that. Oh man, we're gonna die. We're definitely gonna get a game over here. It's ridiculous. Okay. Maybe he's down there? Is that kind of where Light was talking about? Lower platform. Come from here? I'm pretty sure I came from here. Oh, but I haven't fought these bad guys yet, so this seems promising. Okay, so somehow I've always turned in the wrong direction before coming this way. Here we go. So it was fireworks, but not the fireworks I thought I saw. I guess we're never gonna know what that is. Oh man. Okay, that was strange. Maybe I'll go back later to look at that little part of the VOD to see if I can identify what the heck that was. You already tallied the game overs the other day? Is that... Wait, did you somehow fix it? Or like... We need to get a game over, because right now our game over count is one more than it should be. But as long as we remember that, like, I don't think I'm gonna go the entire rest of the trilogy without... I mean, I know that's just one more game, but I'm probably gonna get one game over in the third game, right? Okay, so here we're just missing a few gems. More than a few gems. Whoa, a lot of gems. There must have been a whole part of the level that I didn't find to be missing this many. What the heck? What did I do? Is that a chest right there? That's a chest right there. Okay, we have encountered levels like this before, where I just got super lazy and I'm missing a bunch of stuff, so... Yeah, some of these guys I don't think I even knew I could kill, which is one reason usually why these levels have so many gems that I'm missing. So now that I know I can kill the guys in the balloons, that's probably going to be a significant chunk. But I can't see... Ooh, wrong button. Is that... This is not zooming at all. Is there a way to get closer? No? I think that chest requires a key, so we're gonna have to keep our eyes out for that, and then come back when we have the key as well. Ilya, I was gonna ask you, by the way, how did the fishing tourney in Animal Crossing go before? I'm sorry I ended up missing it. Yeah, that was really just, like, unfortunate timing and everything, and internet being poopy, which totally was not your fault. But yeah, hope that you were able to still get everything. I know it takes a lot longer when you don't have somebody to fish with, so I'm sorry for abandoning you. Dark Flames, hello! Do you see how well we're doing, Dark Flames? We're so close, 100%. Look at this. Couple more levels here, and then couple more in Nasty's world, and that's it. That's it. You got enough. Oh, good. No, sorry. Oh, thank you, Ely. Yes, yeah, I know. I need to remember that for myself too. But it's hard sometimes. Oh, that was bad jump. So yeah, I hope you got everything you needed. If not, I have some stuff from the fishing tournaments, probably like, you know, years past that I could give you as well. I feel like there's only a couple things from the bug-offs and the fishing tournaments that people kind of get a lot of use out of, and everything else is like, oh, that's neat. So like for the bug-off, a lot of people do like the termite mounds, which I know sounds weird, but it's because they use them as like rock formations and stuff, and then for the fishing tournaments, I don't know if there's anything. Honestly, I think I have like, I'm using the cooler in one spot on my island and that's about it. But yeah, Dark Flames are so close. And I put it in the stream title that we are gonna get 100% today. I think it's not gonna be too hard. Although I am missing quite a few gems on this level and I can't even get to the next spot. So maybe I'm supposed to go this way and not that way, I don't know. We're just gonna have to kind of explore, I guess. I think I'll just go through here kind of organically and then use sparks afterwards because like I said, I'm assuming we're missing a huge chunk of these gems just from not killing all the enemies the first time around because some of those guys I didn't even know how to kill them. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. To show you there'll be more fishing tourneys. There definitely will, yes. So the bug offs all happen pretty close together because I'm pretty sure they only do them in the summer months, so it's like, I could be wrong, but I want to say it's like once a month in the summer, but then the fishing tournaments are like once each season. So there's a summer fishing tourney, fall, winter, and spring. So yeah, it's a little bit longer in between for those ones, but it gives you time to build up the fish bait, I guess, if you want to look at it that way. Really got the cooler, some wallpaper, a fishy bag. Ooh yes, I do dress up with the bag too. I was planning on wearing that. I had my whole outfit picked out and everything, like all ready to go. I had on some fishing waders and some boots, obviously. No! Good thing that fairy just zapped me. Fishing waders, boots, a little beanie, you know, to kind of make it look like I was a dock worker, and then a little fish bag to keep my catch in, obviously. And a fish t-shirt. I'm using that for my museum decorations. A lot of people go all out on decorating the entrance to the museum in Animal Crossing, but for me, I wanted it to be like kind of sweet and simple. So I have like a souvenir stand out there. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. And it's got something to represent each one of the sections in the museum, and the t-shirt from the fishing tourney is what I used as like the shirt that you could get for the fish portion of the museum. Or just not, I mean, that is the only shirt out there, but like, it's the souvenir you can get from that part of the museum. You went through more bait than 50, right? Yeah, I told you like make 50 or more, and I was worried, oh, is 50 even gonna be enough? Because it really does. Like, it goes so quickly, especially if you struggle with fishing as I do, because then you waste some and don't even get a fish out of it, you know? You've just got like flowers everywhere. It looks like a campus. Oh, so pretty. Chibi, you love the tournaments. Your bug shirt was one of your favorite pieces of clothing in Animal Crossing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think they're fun, but oh, come on. I'm gonna have to time this perfectly, aren't I? I think they're fun, but after a couple times and you have everything, then it's like, I don't know if I need to do this again, unless you're playing with friends, because then it makes it more fun. Because even though your points go together, so that was like the same time that I jumped before, so that's like co-op, you can still at the same time compete, like who catches more fish or bugs or whatever, which adds a little bit to it, you know. To be dressed up for this, so cute. Yeah, I tried to. Oh, now I feel embarrassed. But yeah, I like matching my outfits with what I'm doing. Like I have all of my wand outfits are go with different parts of my island. So if I'm ever in like the farm section of my island, I have a little farmer wand outfit. I have a wand outfit that's like all princessy to go with the main castle part of my island, and I have. Ooh, is this gonna be good? Yes! Ooh, I did it! What else do I have? I have an enchanted forest. I have an outfit that's called like Maiden, and I use one of those wizard hoods, you know, that they came up with. All of these enemies just appeared out of nowhere. What the heck? So yeah, I don't have enough space in my wand outfits, but I want one also for like the little exercise things that you can do with your villagers, because sometimes I feel weird when I'm just in normal clothes doing exercise stuff. I don't know. I just like everything to make sense, even though it's a video game and it doesn't matter. You probably made like 80 bait. Dang, that's a lot. How many fish do you think you caught? Like, what was your percentage of catching them versus failure? I swear mine's like 50. I'm so bad at fishing in Animal Crossing. The audio from the console to the video card to your computer to your headphones has the smallest lag, so you couldn't use the sound to fish with? Oh no! So that was your struggle. Oh my god, that sucks so much! Yes, because I use the audio too to fish. I like to close my eyes. That's the only way I'll catch anything. Otherwise, I just, like, I get way too trigger happy and I miss so much stuff. But I would be able to get around that a little bit because I could, if I was streaming it, I mean, because I can plug my headphones directly into the capture card. But then that means that I'm hearing nothing on my computer. That's not a perfect solution. I found this key that I was looking for. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get back to the beginning. Which, as you all know, finding my way around is not my strong suit. Oh great, another ramp. This game had too many of these ramps. I hate them. It looks like I've probably already been over there though. Is that the beginning? This looks very empty, so I think that's the beginning. Thank you for the claps, Ely. Yes, we got a key. To be for your museum, you have 4 pillars in front of the entrance with a statue of each gallery. Ooh, that's cool too. I like that. Yeah, my museum, it has the t-shirt for the fish. There is a variation of just the normal book that you can buy at Nooks that has butterflies and stuff on the pages, so that's the souvenir for the bug area. The amber fossil with the little mosquito or whatever inside is what I have for the fossil section. And then I think for the art portion, it's just a random painting, like one of the smaller paintings that I could put up next to it. Or no, it might be the small statue. I know the fake one is kind of alien looking, and when you interact with it, it floats around. Ancient statue, something like that. So yeah, I think it's a cute little spot I've got there. And then I put my Brewster gyroid near there as well, because obviously you gotta advertise for the cafe. So you've got a country kid outfit using Luigi's overalls. Aw, cute. Ely caught up to 7 per round, and you probably did 8 rounds. Okay, that's really good. That's really, really good. Nice. I'm lost, you guys. Should I just follow this? I guess so. Use the ramp to power dash, head towards the right side. Oh, to power dash, not power dash head. Use the ramp to power dash towards the right side. Okay, towards the right side. We'll see what that means. Towards the right side! Oh, but don't miss, right? Towards the right side, but actually land on something. Oh, jeez. I'll try again. What am I at? 1 life only? Oh no. I know it can go down to 0 before I get a, I won't even get a game over when it's at 0. But once we lose, then I'll get a game over. I'm pretty sure the key will disappear and all the enemies will come back if I get a game over, right? Stop! Stop! I wanted to stop! I let go of the button, but he kept going! I must have had to press something, I guess, to stop him. Now I'm at 0. I don't know if I can attempt this again. I really don't want to get a game over. I don't want to do this level again. I don't even know how I found the key in the first place. Attempting this. Oh, just, how do I stop? How do I stop? How do I stop? Okay, good. Is this where I'm meant to go? I haven't been over there yet. Oh god, I'm so close. Count. I know the count is off. I need to get 1 game over. But I don't want to do it here. Let me do it like once I finish this level. I can game over on purpose, so that way my lives will go up higher than what I currently have. If I leave the level, does my key disappear? Oh, so I apparently have not even been over here? What? Why are there gems just on the ground? So confused. You've been trying to decide if you want to upgrade to a new mic. If so, you need to figure out the desk situation in your living room, which is complicated. Oh, that's... I mean, if you really want to do it, I have faith that you can figure it out. Oh! Okay, nobody update it. Now the game overs are correct. So I'm gonna do this because this tells me how many I have without increasing the number. Wait, level 100% complete. Okay, so it brought me out here to begin with. Yes, the counter is now correct. No need to intentionally game over. Bugs, thanks for giving me that credit, but that is not what happened just now. Ooh. If you make sure to get to use bugs and fish of the season for you have where's it that with statue? Oh, like you change out the fish and bug statues so that they match the season? That is really cool. I actually really like that, Chibi. That's yeah. I don't have that many fish and bug statues. Well, mostly bug statues. I barely have any. Fish statues I have a few because my like castle, kingdom area, whatever, of my island is mermaid themed, and so I put some fishy statues around for that, but yeah, otherwise I don't really have them. You've even thinking of putting a little study area for the owls, but not sure if that would fit in your garden area. Oh, that sounds so cute, Chibi. You kind of need it. Dark Flame's the right side of the next ramp. Oh. Oh no. Well, now we're back here. Let's go back in. I think it still kept some of my progress, and I guess we don't know if I have the key or not because it put me in that other level. So yeah, crumbs. Oof, oof, oof. Hugs. Oh yeah, no need to mention the game over. Dino, you were younger when you played this level before, so maybe that's why I missed some gems. Technically, yes, I was younger. What, like a couple weeks younger? But I've gained so much knowledge since then. I know exactly what I'm doing. And I know that I've killed some of these enemies, so you don't have to redo same ones, but there's also a chance that like I maybe did miss one here or there, you know, still in that last run through. We still only have 4 lives. That's not very many. I think that's what we started out with today, so it's kind of scary. You've got all the villagers' homes in the residential area on your island. You're not sure what to do with the rest of the island, but it's ready to be made into themes. Oh, it's so exciting. Yes, I did a couple versions of my island before I landed on the one that I currently have, which, like I said, it's mostly like fairy tale themed because I have the castle part and I have the enchanted forest part, and I don't know, pirates kind of could be fairy tale maybe, like if you think of Peter Pan or something like that. So those are like the main areas on my island, like a little farm area as well. So, but before that, like I've just flattened my entire island before people were really doing that to kind of get a fresh start, I guess, once they unlocked terraforming. I did it because I literally wanted my island to be flat. Like I decorated with my island flat because I was like, I am so tired of like having to carry my ladder everywhere because I don't know, like you can only have so many bridges and stairs, and they have increased that number. Before it was, I don't know, like half of what you can do now or something like that. So I had used all of my stairs because I wanted to have a big fancy entrance to my house, and so I had like 2 or 3, I think I had 3 staircases up to my house, and or maybe even 4, because if you just do 3, like it can't be centered. It's really stupid. You can't center a staircase with the door of your house. So I had like I think used up 4 staircases to my house, which left me like no staircases for anywhere else. And it was just like, So I flattened everything, and other than I believe that little spot going up to my house. Where am I? I did not do this last time, but now I see gems up here. How do we get up there? That's an area that I missed. Let's see. Light, sorry, what for AFK private? Having a really bad night. Oh, Light, please no sorries for that. I do feel bad that you're not having a good night though. Like, anytime you need to step away, like you never have to apologize. You don't even need to say anything about like, oh, I was gone, whatever. Like, as much as you want to pop into chat, like, you know, do what feels comfortable, and no need to explain, you know, not chatting or anything like that at all, ever. But yeah, I just hope that the night gets better for you and that we can hopefully provide you some comfort. Levels music always cheers you up. Oh good, good. We're in the right spot then. Bugs Country Doll / World Doll 2nd and 5th try. Ooh, that's quite the difference between the 2 today, Bugs. One was really good, the other was okay. Not bad, not bad. You really fear today's flag goal. Yesterday's flag is not the best, so you hope you get lucky. Okay, well, I wish you good luck as well, Bugs. Let us know how it goes. Your chest really hurts. I think you might be sick. Uh-oh. Are you able to take time off work then, Light? Because you really shouldn't, like, push yourself if you're not feeling well. I hope you're able to do that. So I need to go back and get the key. This is where I came in before, but somehow I didn't end up here. I must have gone through down there. We're down here now, I guess. That's where I am, down. Or not? What did I do? Oh, you can just... I guess then I just didn't turn the camera this way. I need to do the ramp. The part that I got to last time and died at. That's what I have to do? Is that what you mean by the ramp? I can hopefully do that. We can see how it goes. By the second try, you indeed got super lucky that the overlap was unique. Oh my gosh, wow. What the heck, Bugs? You can say that it's luck, but it's also because you know your stuff, right? Like, I wouldn't be able to do it the same way that you could, so... by the way, in one of the levels coming up, there's a hidden dragon statue, and you need to use the speed boost to reach it outside the castle area and fly behind the wall. I don't think I'm missing any more dragons. Is that what you mean? Or is there some other, like, some other dragon statue that's different from those ones? I feel like you must be talking about those. But yeah, I did already get all those, so somehow I must have found a hidden one, I guess. I think I already got it. I think so. Okay, I know I already killed this guy, so I guess I don't need to waste my time doing that. But which way did I go? I probably went this way. And I see a guy over there that I never killed before. So we also need to make sure we go over there. Watch out. We're not gonna die. Okay, so where was that ramp? Did I go over here? I think I did go... This is where I died. But I didn't do the ramp yet. Is this where I died? What happened? I don't know if killing that dude counted or not. So I might have to kill this other guy again. Okay, it did count. Good. There's a couple fairies that I have to unlock to get another swirly whirly thing. Oh geez, I haven't killed any of these birds. These guys aren't even hard to kill. What was I doing? Not doing the level is what I was doing, apparently. Died by those gems. Yeah, but how did I... Oh, I remember. I used the ramp to get to a place that I had already been to before. That's kind of what happened, I think. So that's why I'm over here now. But I don't know where I was supposed to go onto the ramp. And I don't know where the ramp is now. I'm not sure how I found it last time. Ugh, it keeps happening to me. All these fairies I didn't get. How did I even... Maybe I didn't reach the end of this level last time. Maybe I literally got all the dragons from this level and was like, yep, that's good enough, and then just used the start menu to exit out. Like, look, I don't think I ever made it up there. I think that what I just said is what happened. I just... Oh, no, 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 no! I wanted to get in the swirly whirly! Bugs, the thing is, more than about 80% of yesterday's flag were not the most common colors, so it was decently likely to end up with 0% overlap. Whoa. Okay, I'm not gonna ask the percentage overlap for today's flag because then people who knew yesterday's flag will get a very big hit, but I am curious what that number is. Dang it, right. Yeah, I thought the swirl thing would lift me up from where I was, but apparently it only lifts you up from the bottom. So that's my bad. But I think it still... Yes, it counted all of these guys that we already killed. It's nice that it doesn't reset that for you, you know? Okay, so that finally brings me up here to get these. We got those now. Have I killed? I did kill the guy up there. I just did that. So this brings me back to the beginning, but I don't have the key now because I went a different way. Oh no. Right, this is the beginning. But I've done something wrong. Leo, hello, welcome, welcome. What is that emote? It looks like a little crab or something. It's an ice cream sundae. It looks like a beetle maybe with large pincers. Very interesting, cute, kind of in its own way. Is that your own emote, Leo? Dark Flames, when you get to the ramp part, go to the end of the ramp Across from you is a small island that has the ramp you need to jump across. Don't jump to the left side on the right. The left side on the right. Okay. Light, you found out why you're eating candy that's got grapefruit in it? You were confused about grapefruit in your candy? Okay, I think you need to back up. Let's hear the whole story about the grapefruit candy because I don't know. I didn't know that you were trying to figure that out. Liz James! Hello, hello! Welcome in! How are you doing today? You didn't mean to swear, you're all good. Exhausted, but you showered. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you know, as long as you get that done in your day, I feel like you can be accomplished, you know? Just taking care of yourself is important. Sometimes it can be a big deal to get a shower done. That is Scoopy Banoopy. Oh my gosh, I love that name so much. Scoopy Banoopy. It was through here, right? The key was through here somewhere. I'll figure it out. I don't remember exactly. Was it up here? I know I went through these guys. But did I get the key before them or after them? Is this the one that I just did? These are so confusing. Scoopy Banoopy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to remember that, but I want to because it's such a nice sounding name. And good self-care is important. Exactly, yes. Very, very important. Yes, we got the key this time. Good. Okay, so I didn't come through here earlier, but now this must be where the ramp is. Dark Flames, I'm gonna have to read your message again. So you said, oops. I don't want to charge on here because that's gonna make me go too fast. Something about the left. Am I supposed to end up on the stone part? Because I was aiming for the grass. So once you go to the right, something about the left. I'm not sure. Ely, today's Wordle is whooping you. I think I didn't finish the Wordle today. I think I put in my first guess and then was like, I don't know what I want to put for my second guess. No, that's a lie. That did happen this morning, but then I went back to it like during lunch, and I did finish it. What did I get it in? 4. I think I got it in 4 today. You got this, Chibi. Or Chibi. Ely. No. But you said you got it. Okay. That was me being behind, and then now I'm caught up to present time, hopefully. Bugs, you can have a clearly unique flag with 0.9% overlap, but have 5 possible flags remaining with 66.6 overlap. Oh. So you said the overlap percentage is just garbage to gauge the guessability. That's interesting. Not something I would have assumed either. I wonder, do you have, like, I know you were making some kind of code thing to do with Flaggle, right? Do you have any kind of data on the distribution of unique flags and the percentage of overlap, you know, if you compare it to the previous day's flag? Bug Snacks? What about Bug Snacks? Have you been playing? Wait, is that what Scoopy Banoopy is from? Is it from Bug Snacks? Ah, that would make sense, because it's a beetle that looks like an ice cream sundae. I haven't played that game. It's somebody, I feel like somebody recommended that to me after playing Viva Pinata, or like while I was playing Viva Pinata. They said that Bug Snacks was kind of similar. Bug Sacks, that's like a new instrument. Like, you're allergic to grapefruit. Oh. That's why your chest feels tight. Okay, so yeah, maybe definitely put that candy down. No more of that. Is there any medication or anything that you need to take, Light, because it definitely sounds like you're having an allergic reaction there, which, that scares me. So, please tell me that you know what to do in this situation, that you have everything you need. Leo, you have monster hunger, brain rot. Does that mean you should eat food? That sounds like you should eat food, Leo. I hope you have snacks. Really, you're gonna wrestle up some supper. Sounds good. I was, of course, assuming it's more than 0%, less than 99.9. Yes. Lewis, all good, all good. Hope everyone else is doing good. Yes, I'm having a pretty good day. It was, like, I like warm weather, so I think the weather was nice today. The sun always puts me in a good mood. I didn't have, like, anything stressful to work on. Not that my work is ever, like, stressful for what I'm doing. It's just sometimes the deadlines, I'm like, okay, I have to do this even though I want to work on this other thing. So it's not even that like, oh, the deadline's super tight. It's just like, it prioritizes stuff that I'm not as interested in, you know? But today I had like finished everything, so I was able to like work on the stuff that I haven't been able to touch in a while. It was also really nice. Go back in front of you. Turn the camera to the left. Okay. The left? Am I in a different spot than I was before Dark Flames? I think, are you talking about the stone path down there? Is that what we're talking about? Bugs, it really depends on the flag's pair. The flag's pair? You mean... I don't know what you mean by the flag's pair, unless you're talking about like today's flag versus yesterday's flag. That was probably you. They recommended bug snacks. Oh, amazing. Do you have, what is it called? Scoopy Banoopy. You also have one? Oh, but that one looks more like, wait, that one's a burger. That one's a burger with french fry. What? So are these different or the same? That one says Bunger. What does the other one say? This one says Scoopy. Okay, so they're different. They're different bugs that look like snacks. Who would have guessed? You guessed that you spiral around that giant tower and head anti-clockwise. But the tower is spiraling clockwise, no? Oh no, Dark Flames says not the stone path. Oh no. Wait, then where am I going off of here? Because I jumped over there to that roundish one. You said there's something about an island. Or are you telling me to spiral around this one? I think that's what Dino is saying, versus... But that also goes... Oh, but you're saying to jump straight and go around... Got it. Counterclockwise to then jump. Is that what it is, Dark Flames? Am I going around this one? But, well, mostly there's second tries. Oh, mostly your second tries were unique, and most of your third tries weren't after the first try. So after 77 last flag challenge, you have about 8 third tries. Wow, only 8. That's so crazy. If everything is completely random, you guess the change to a non-unique flag is very broadly about 10%. Whoa. That's not very much, right? Okay, so we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna spiral counterclockwise around. And I don't know where I'm going from here, so I'm just gonna find out. Oh no, that's where I'm going. Okay. I know the direction now. Had I gotten 1 extra life? 4. Okay, good. And I'm really close to a 5th extra life, so even if we lose 1, like, we can go back and just find 1 more enemy. I guess I didn't jump very well, or do I need to glide or something? That's kind of a downfall that I have. I'm like, oh, this jump is really long, so I don't need to glide. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Oh no. I do need to probably find this enemy to get 1 extra life. I'm gonna need it. Ugh, shoot. This is difficult. Can't be harder than treetops though. And we've done treetops, right? Bugs, but of course multicolored flags like South Africa or the... I don't know how to say that. Seychelles are way better than bicolors like Monaco. Yes, of course. Of course, Bugs. Light, are you doing okay? Can you update me, Light? I hope you're doing okay. Lewis, thank you for the luck. I will try to glide. I think I need to glide at a higher part of the jump. I did a bad timing with my glide right now. Or that last one, I mean. So let's see if I can... There? Okay, we made it! Oh, thank gosh. Okay. So, what else am I missing now? Is this gonna be it? I have that chest because I have my key, but I think the chest is right there. What else? Okay, there could be 25 gems in that chest. That's all that Sparks is pointing at. Let's find out. Yeah! Thank you for the claps, Lewis. That looks like 25 to me. Yes. Ooh, the reflection in the sunglasses actually changes. We did it. Got another one. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's just keep going. We gotta keep the momentum up. Oh my gosh, is that time correct? That's how much time I've been... That's gotta be in the entire trilogy, right? Not just on Spyro 1. Ely, you're back with supper. Welcome back! I think Chibi was asking what you made, Ely, and I am also curious. I had a snack before stream, but I haven't had like real dinner, so I need to think about that. Boom shakalaka. Yes, we done it. Where am I? Haunted Towers. Okay, we have just over 100 gems to get. Was there some trick about this one to make these guys light up? I can't remember now. Oh, where's Sparks Quentin over here? So I think we just need to go through the level. Ooh! There's a chance that I haven't killed some of these guys in armor because there's something, I think there's something special about these guys that I don't remember. There's like a specific way you have to kill them. Is this where I learned about fairy kisses maybe? No, because we already had a fairy kiss on that wintry level with the caves and the spiders. But maybe there is a fairy kiss thing here. So I think that's what it was. We made a salad! Yum! I love salads during the summer. I was talking to someone the other day about like, oh, I like to have, I don't know, just like cold food or whatever in the summer, like cold dinner or something, and they're like, cold food? Like, what do you eat that's cold? And I don't know, I hadn't really thought about it before, that some people might find that weird, I guess. Or, I don't know. Does anyone else feel like eating cold food is weird? Because I just think salads are very normal. But it could also, I guess, be a cultural thing, because the person I was talking to wasn't, they're not originally from the US. I was like, yeah, like sandwiches, I guess you would have cold, or salads, obviously. Like a wrap is very similar to a sandwich, but that, there's not like too many cold foods though, you know? It's like, there's only a couple options, so that's why salads are so perfect. Like, this level is the one. You like this one. Good. I'm glad we're here. We're back. I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do with this lady. I think last time I didn't know the spacing of all the fairies that give you kisses, and so I was trying to make things more complicated or harder than they were, because I was like, oh, I have to do it before this timer ends, but it was like, oh, there's another fairy right around the corner. You don't need to be rushing this hard. I did do the fairy kiss before, right? Yeah. See, like, the fairy kiss here is how you kill them. Good. Okay, so I've got that figured out. I just need to execute. Like, for these guys, is there another fairy around here, or do I have to run from the end? Oh no! Oh, wait, how did I not lose sparks? I definitely got hit by that. Is it because I charged into it? Not sure. Like I think there's a fairy here, which is closer than the other one, so you have to backtrack a little bit. You like cold food too? Yes. Like, you prefer hot food? Even in the summer, huh? Yeah, like, I don't know, if I've been inside all day, I guess, and the inside is really cold, then I would still prefer hot food, but if I'm outside and stuff, you gotta go for the cold food. You're back, what'd you miss? Well, we finished that other level, Chibi. Got all of them, so now we're on Haunted House? What is this called? Haunted Towers. I was close. I had to think more fantastical than house, I guess. You eat salad, including cold pastas. Ooh, that's another good one. And salads like potato and slaws, sandwiches, sushi, or poke. Another good option if you like fish. And I don't know how do you say that? Is it crudite, or did I just make a fool of myself? / charcuterie platters. You feel like back home it's common to fry things a lot in the summer. That's also true, like frying stuff, barbecuing stuff, like that's a big thing to do in the summer also, which is, I don't know, kind of interesting. Like, it's nice weather to be outside, I guess, but also, I've never been the one to barbecue at a barbecue, and I was gonna say, can you imagine, although some of you probably don't need to imagine, probably have done it, being the one to stand in front of the barbecue on a day when it's like 80 or 90 degrees out, and you're just like cooking standing in front of this thing? Ugh, that doesn't sound very fun. I don't even like cooking in the oven on days where it's that hot, and in the oven you only need to have it open for like, you know, while taking the food in and out, versus barbecue you kind of have to be watching it the entire time. Even in the summer you'll eat hot food for every single meal. Wow. Skipped over your message. Oh no, how can you forget you and Killian helped you on this level? Oh. I probably didn't do a very good job taking your advice, did I? Because I feel like I was doing things in not the most efficient way at all, and then both of you guys were like, Aurora, there's another fairy, like, right, just if you go like 2 more feet down the level, there's another fairy. I feel like that's my memory of this. But yeah, sorry for skipping over your message there, Dark Flames. Chibi, you thought they meant Pokey. Okay, Pokey. I don't know. How do you say what? Oh, Pocky! Got it. No, Poke is like the fish dish. Not more ramps! Okay, so I think I have found a pattern here where every single level that I did not get all the gems on had these charged ramps. I hate these, and anytime I had to do these, I did it as little as possible and still finish the level. And that seems to be what happened here. Oh! Okay, that was good. But I broke one of the doors that I didn't need my power to break it. Like, what? Did you steal a star from somebody or something, Light? What happened? Okay, so I think I need to break more doors. I do remember more doors. I remember that this part was really difficult. Like, I had to make a really tight turn, I think, and I kept messing it up over and over and over. Okay, and oh, didn't I tried to like loop something around here, and then I didn't have to do that or something. I'm not sure. I haven't even been checking with Sparks, like, where I've missed stuff. I just don't know. Sometimes I get so wrapped up in these levels, I forget. Oh look, I didn't even need to be charging down. I'm already, again, making it harder than it has to be. I could have just gotten kissed. Oh, fire. Why can't you charge through the metal doors? Why do they make you fire the doors? Can I flame him? Flame, 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 flame! Gosh! More, another one, got it. Ooh, but there's a lady back there. Can I get past this guy? Okay. It's easy. Why won't she kiss me? What the heck? Oh, good luck on the boss fight, everybody. There we go. Top right. Uh-oh. What did I miss? What was in the top right? Seems like I've killed all these guys before. Priesty sounds so cute. Priesty instead of priest. Good job, Chippy. Need the super dash around? Around where? Because that power up that the fairy gives me basically does the same thing as super dash, no? I've explored everywhere down here, so let me do that. Come on. Is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. Let me see, because I do remember trying to do the super dash over and over and over, but I think it was just to open these doors. Let's eat some pumpkin. Get some nut. Oh no, that's the spot that I saw before. What's this way? And I don't have sparks again. Oh, this is where I just came to. Oh gosh. And what was out here? Oh, return home. Okay, let me go back. Dark Flames is just like, no, this is not where you're supposed to be. You're not listening to me. Like, you're just getting yourself more lost. I know I am. I do need help. I want help. I just need to be a little bit more patient so that the chat's lag doesn't screw things up. Let me see where Sparks is telling me to go. Looks like up. So I can get to a higher level of this tower. Oh, that! I remember finding that door, and then you and Killian, Dark Flames, you told me that that was where I was gonna end up, but I don't know how I end up there again. Oh man. Jump over. Jump over what? This? I thought it was this. I thought I was supposed to use this to turn around, but I think I don't have to. Jump up there? Is that, I need to get up there? I think that's what it was. Am I right, Dark Flames, before I actually do it? Was that it? To be sure, Blade would have laughed at that pre-spelling mistake. It was cute though, I agree with Light. It sounds adorable. Let's see. Is this it? Oh, Dark Flames! I'm gonna do it! No! Oh gosh, thank goodness. He answered just in time, I was about to do it. I wanna see what that is. I'm supposed to go in here. This was the first place I went last time. Wait, oh. Do you want me to wait up there or wait down here? Literally 2 seconds ago, me saying, I need to be more patient, wait for chat. Yay, good job everybody. Pumpkin for everybody. Blade, hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the work. I hope you're doing alright. Thank you for being here. Bye Blade, bye Blade. Okay, Dark Flames, I have stopped. Ooh, it's a deathless victory! Oh, that is even more satisfying, isn't it? Go up the supercharge. You're gonna tell me where to go from up here? Shouldn't I be at the bottom to figure out where I'm jumping to? It's like a noise that just going boom, boom, so often. Okay, now it's stopped. It's probably just part of the music. Okay. Now, go down. Then I... Don't go down? No. Okay, I just gotta wait. You're probably answering all the bazillion questions that I've asked in the time since I ran up here, so hold on. Hi Sparks! Hello! I think he's so cute when he does that. Wasn't somebody before saying that that like freaked him out? Was that you, Light? Go out the door. Oh. What's that? I am out the door. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Is it something out here? Spark says it's in there. Yep, my gold is in there, my gems. I have no idea how I got up to the top before. I'm probably getting in there. Okay, you're doing great. Thank you, Light. I am just getting lost, which is what I'm good at doing. That's all I can do in games is get lost and be confused. Told you this one has hidden stuff. Yes, it certainly does. And I got there before with help, obviously, but I have no memory. Go down there, down the steps, because that's where I was accidentally heading, so I'm assuming what you're talking about. This? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oops. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Do I jump from down here or up there? Looks like I'm not gonna... Or am I charging to this? Do I need to... Okay. I obviously cannot make that jump from here, so unless I can make it from up there, the only thing I can think is I start charging down, turn around down there, come back up here, and then with my charge be able to jump over there? Really, it's a hidden door. You feel like we've done this before. We definitely have done this before, because I have been up there. I remember that last time I was here, chat told me that up in that hole in the ceiling was the end destination. I just don't know how I got there. Because somebody was instructing me. I didn't figure it out. But even if I had figured it out, there's a good chance I wouldn't remember anyway. It's weird this game doesn't have a sort of mini-map. It's almost like hidden secret things are part of the game. Although you can do that with mini-maps as well. This one had a hidden door on the outside. You remember, Ely? I don't remember. Dark Flames, am I on the right track with that I need to use the charge thing? I have to go down and around and up. This feels way too difficult for me to have accomplished. Ooh, dang it, I almost made it. So my theory is that you have to do this, come back down here, and then go back up. Did I do this? Did I seriously do this? Oop. But you actually go through the door. And you're still supercharging. And shove it with the gems, And then go this way and down here and then pew! Is that the play? Like, is that actually what I have to do? And yes, I am having trouble with the gems. Thank you for asking. You can see it from another platform or something. I can see the hole. It's in the ceiling from below the hole. Is that? I don't know. I can see that platform from down there. So that maybe that's what you're thinking of. You did do the charge ramp, then the circle. I did do that? Okay. Let's see if I can do it again, I guess. Up here? Oh, shoot. No. I told you guys, I said that already, that every single level we've had to redo, almost. There might have been one or something without, but so many of these levels have charge ramps in them because these are the worst. They're the worst part about this game. Why does this even exist? Ugh. Oh, I got out around the ramp the first freaking time and now I can't do it again. The hidden door was something like you just walk through, but it looks like a solid wall. Was that here or was that on a different level? I do remember like one or two solid walls that were actually doors, but I don't think it was here. But also, like, don't trust my memory at all, okay? Guys, no! All the experienced people have disappeared. I know, right? I'm asking for help. Like, is this correct? Is this what I need to do? Because watch me spend like an hour trying to do this. I'll finally succeed at it. Be so happy, and then that's not even where I was supposed to go. Somebody please tell me. They're probably here. They just don't want to tell me because they want to see me suffer. Ooh. Gilly, we need you! But light and dark flames know too is the thing. They both know. They both just are conveniently quiet at the moment. I feel like dark flames would have told me if it was wrong. Right? Right? I'm not turning soon enough because before I was turning too soon and ramming into the wall. So, who knows? Maybe this is gonna take the entire stream and we won't be able to do Why would I do that? I jumped because I saw the water and I got scared and I was like, don't get in the water because you'll die. You know what also kills you in this game? Going off the edge. Super neat. Super, super neat. Oh, I haven't been out there. Right? Oh no, I haven't been out there. Oh, I just have to redo this because I lost my powers. No, I lost my life, not my power. Lost a life. It would be like, what are you gonna give me? That's so true, Ely. What will you give me when I tell you what to do? Okay. I only need to go out here, I believe. And are there enemies out here? No. Okay. And this should also make it easier almost to figure out where to go because then like you are here, oh my gosh, like you've been hearing my struggles this entire time. I'm not gonna confirm or deny if I've got the correct thinking here. Gilly, I'll help you, but I get to meme ban the whole chat. Watch, Killian's gonna watch this VOD. He's gonna know what you guys have said. Dinosaur, do you know as well? And you're just keeping it to yourself? Are you one of the experienced people you were talking about? I did go around that circle the first time, right? Did I do that or did I not? It's too tight of a turn. Ah, now I have to open this door again. But I think I can just open it with the supercharge, can I? I better just do this. This is so annoying. If I get zapped in the butt again right now, will it save that I opened these or no? Come on. All these mushrooms out here that don't give me lives in this game. Hey, Jay, welcome. Sending Killy the timestamp now? Oh gosh, you guys are in trouble. I did not. I mean, okay, I said maybe. I said maybe to Ely's comment, but not to Chibi's. Welcome in, Jay. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Mondays, I know, can be a struggle bus sometimes, but hopefully you're doing alright. You're not scared of him, no matter how much he likes to pretend to be a god. That's good, Chibi. You gotta stand your ground. Okay. Still nobody confirming or denying if this is at all what I'm supposed to do, and I'm just probably gonna get a game over, that's all, don't worry. Look, how am I supposed to do this when I'm going so fast? I can barely do it when I'm not going so fast. Maybe I got confused. Maybe, what's it called? Maybe I did this when I was doing the normal charge and not the super charge, so I haven't done this. Also, I feel like I remember you guys telling me I don't need to go around this. Like, do I maybe go up there instead to go around instead of back through here? Like, am I trying to do too tight of a turn when I don't need to? Chibi's raw puts fear in anyone you've heard. Chibi's raw what? Fart? Maybe get a fart to tinker a pumpkin. What does the pumpkin turn into? I thought it just turned into a golden pumpkin or something. No wait, pumpkin pie? What does the pumpkin turn into? Hey, today's alright. Good now that you're home at the PC. Oh, good, Jay. Hope yours is good. Yeah, I had a pretty good day today. And having a lot of fun now, mostly. Playing Spyro. Yeah, are you doing anything else on your computer? Playing any games or anything, Jay? How is Paper Mario going? Tell us all about it, but also in a non-spoilery way, because I want to play that game someday. Rar, not sorry. Wait, rar, not raw. Oh, Chibi's roar. A rar puts fear into anyone you've heard. So you have heard. Is it the third Spyro? No, we're back on the first Spyro to try and get 100%. Look it, I've come so far, Jay. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. So we just have this level and these couple more here where I'm missing a few gems, and then we have 100% on both the first game and the second game, and finally I can move on to the third game after that. So yeah, I'm just struggling getting the last few gems here because they're somewhere that I don't know exactly. I don't know. Sparks is confusing me. So there's probably gems in multiple places that he's pointing to, and he just points to the ones that are closest. So it seems like he's been pointing in multiple directions, but yeah. Leo, creepy fact, if you scream Among Us on your kitchen counter naked at 4 AM, a terrifying creature called Mom will scream and threaten you to go to bed and that you'll be put up for adoption. Oh gosh! Now Leo, tell me, do you know this from experience or what? It's going well, Toad voices are murdering you. Do the toads talk in the game, or are you saying like you trying to do a toad voice is hurting your throat or something? Which Paper Mario? The original, Chibi, the original. Harley, I'm in here gaming today. I'm trying, and we're red in honor of Harley the Red today. But yeah, I feel like I'm attempting to game and not really succeeding. This is so hard. I do remember doing this over and over and over, but I don't remember what the end, how it ended. I think, am I supposed to go over there? That's kind of what I think. But it's easier to turn around by doing that, and then I come out through this one to go back up. Is that what happened? Sadly, all our pet experts are busy right now. Please hold. Yes. Nobody will tell me if I have the right idea for where I'm supposed to go. But I'm just gonna attempt it a lot because I have a faint memory of doing this before. It hasn't even been that long. I just for some reason don't retain games that well. So probably, Jay, I could watch your like entire playthrough of Paper Mario and then play myself in a couple months and not have any clue what you did. But just in case, I'm gonna try and avoid spoilers. So if I'm ever in your chat, just know that I'm not super paying attention to the game. I think we all do that once in a while, you know. Classic, it is. I need to play it again. I have only played it one time, many years ago, and it was not on like original hardware or anything. It was super glitchy, so I need to get a good experience with it. Jay has played 1,000 Year Door, and that was good to me. Yeah, I think Jay first found me when I was playing Paper Mario, and he was like, I'm gonna play Paper Mario. So, but I'm happy to get people to play that game. It's so good. 1,000 Year Door, I love it. Turning your throat to do the voice. Oh, Jay. Oh no. Maybe I do need to hear this. Did you need help with something? Yes, like, I just wanted confirmation if what I'm doing is correct. I am trying to use this charge. Oh. Fine, okay, we're not dead. I'm trying to use this charge to get over to there. Is that what I need to do? Like, because I don't think I can make this jump any other way. So I'm like charging down and then kind of trying to find a way to turn around in there and then coming back up and then jumping over here. Like, that's a lot. But that's all I can think of how to get over to that platform. You don't remember well enough? Me either. If you look at the grass, there's a ramp. The grass? What? I guess there's a ramp? This? I don't know if that's this? Is this what you're talking about? This ramp? I'm very confused. You could play the N64 one. I want to. The Switch port, it's not that good, is it? I don't know. I have heard that the Switch port for a lot of the N64 games are not the best. Jay is playing it on Switch though, as far as I know. So maybe Jay can give us that feedback the more that he progresses through his playthrough. I didn't ask if I needed any hints, so you kept silent! Oh, I just wanted a hint if this was right or not. I think that's just a hint. No sorries. Thank you, Chippy, and thank you, Jay. Like, you can do it that way if you want. No, I want to do it the easy way. Is there an easier way? I'm not trying to find the hard way to do this. You're trying to game, but you've managed to game with one addition, namely game over. Yes, we did get a game over today. Ugh. I think I got maybe 1 or 2 game overs in Spyro 2, but almost all of my game overs are from the first Spyro. We're at 7. Ugh. Made it look very fun. Oh, well. I don't know. I do want to restream the original, or not the original. I mean, I do want to stream the original. I want to restream 1,000 Year Door because it was only a couple games later after that one that I got the GameCube all fixed up and looking nice with the right aspect ratio and like higher quality and everything, and now I'm like, oh, Paper Mario looks so bad, I need to go back and do it again. Like if you go where the end part, the platform, wait, if you go to where the end part of before the platform equals on the grass, there's a small hill that can work as a ramp if you want to do it that way. Someone do the game over count? Yes. We have the game over count up to date. Light. Chibi, you remember when you first met you? Guess that was almost a year ago? Oh my gosh. That's so crazy, Chibi. And I have loved every minute of having you here, even when you're teasing me, Chibi. Even then, I enjoy your presence. Last part, there's a ramp. Oh, I think you mean down the charge. Yes. Okay. The part that goes to loop-de-loop thing. Is there a different way to get over there that's not using that ramp though? Because if I can get over there without having to use this charge thingy, I would definitely prefer that. But if there's not a way, then I'll do it. I'm really bad at it. And I keep almost dying. I think I need to go out here and kind of go around instead of trying to go straight up the ramp, because then Chibi, 9 months! Oh my gosh, it is so close to a year, Chibi, it is! And Ely for 4 months too! Oh, I love all you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Like, oh my gosh. How is this even possible that you guys want to hang out with me for that long? Bugs, there is a tag backseating allowed. Yes. So that means please help, please. Give me a bit. You'll see if you can't find a video. You clearly can't explain well. No, I think I understand the ramp. It's down here. I think this is what you meant. No, I don't need a video. I don't like pulling up videos during the stream, it sometimes makes my computer testy to like open Chrome while I have OBS open, so I need to be careful. What's this level called? Haunted Towers. Because you're such a sweetheart friend of you with Chibi, stop! Don't say that. You're gonna make me blush. Ah, oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay! That was not... Well, we made it outside. I don't know how to use this ramp. It seems too difficult. And even once I use the ramp, then I somehow have to get back up without running into a wall? Like, how? That's what you meant? Oh no. So, is there a different way to get over there? I don't want to do this! I hate these stupid charge things so much! Look at how much I'm running into the walls, okay? It's not... And I let go of the button. I did it before? Did I seriously do that? How? We just need the old me to come back, the one who has already tried this 50 times, and then I can do it. Because now I don't have the right technique anymore. It's been too long. Nope. I'm dead. Again! This is what happens even when I get outside. I just shoot off the edge because how the heck are you supposed to turn that quickly? I need to find a different way to turn, but I don't know if there is a different way to turn. Oh, cool. Okay, so it did save which things that I had knocked out. So let me get rid of everything and then kiss the berry again. Thank you. I guess she kisses me, I don't kiss her. That guy. But now I'm getting rid of my enemies. These are places that I could get pearls every time I died. Can you try going left out the door instead of trying to jump up the ramp? So jumping around the outside of the tower instead of going back through it. Let me see what you mean. Go left out the door. Is there a pearl? No. Left. Okay, so you mean like... Oh, left out the door and step up the ramp, so jumping around the outside of the tower instead of going back through it. So, like, do you mean jumping up over there? Instead of trying to go back through the same door? Because either way, I still need to get onto this ramp, right? So, oh, or are you saying, oh, yes, 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 Lewis, yes, that's what it was. I think you're right. You need to go left. Oh, now Light's saying it. Now Light's saying it. After Liz figures it out for me. Thanks, Light. Not right. And jump. After that, you'll be on the platform. Okay, so I have been making it way harder than it needs to be. What was it? Like 3 game overs before I actually got it. Bruh, you said you were gonna find the video. Well, I just assumed that you would know how to do this from memory, I guess. But no, thank you so much for actually checking Light. I do appreciate that. Go out of your way and find me a video and everything. Thank you. And watching the video for me so you can tell me what to do. Oh, I'll just need to fail approximately 50 more times before I actually get through the door again. Just 3 deaths. Yeah, I've had 3 deaths by getting outside that door. But how many times have I run down this ramp? Because I have died every time I made it out the door. But, oh no! Okay, at least I didn't die. At least I didn't die. I didn't turn left enough though. So, okay, we got this. We got this. Now I remember why you guys were saying I didn't have to go around the ramp like I was trying to do. I thought it was, yeah. I still thought I needed to use a turnaround down there, but it's not. You just go to the left. Spyro 2 and 3 are your main, not 1. Okay. No worries, Light. I mean, we've got smart people in chat like Lewis to figure it out. We're gonna make it. Ooh. Well, we'll figure out the strategies. That doesn't mean we're gonna make it. Oh man. Look at this team effort. That was great. Now I know what I'm doing. I kind of had the start of it, and so did Ely, and then other people were helping, and Lewis got there too. The heck, that's great. Teamwork for the win. Yeah! Okay, don't crash, don't crash! Woo! Okay, we made it! We made it! We made it! We made it! That was not nearly as hard as I was making it. Can't I open this? This needs to be hit with like a firework or something, doesn't it? Arrgh. Or do I need a fairy kiss? Maybe I need a fairy kiss. Once you make this jump, you'll find steps with sleeping guards on them. Climb them, and you'll find a fairy, then kill the guards after the kiss. Because I mean, I can't kill the guards before the kiss. And thank you for the claps, by the way, Light. Oh, I think I messed this up! So I remember Killian telling me I have to do this fast, and I didn't. I totally screwed it up. And then I think I was like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. Where's the fairy kiss? Where is it? Because I don't know. Do you swear this level had a hidden door? Maybe it did, but maybe I did already get the stuff behind it, so we don't need to be there. Once you kill the guards after the kiss, you can get the chest if you're fast. Climb the steps. They won't wake up until I get the kiss? I just remember Killian telling me not to mess this up, and then I messed it up, like, immediately. So, that's what happened before. So I can get the chest if I'm fast. Oh no, now I'm stuck? Is that what happened? Just charge! Now what? Can I not go? Like, can I literally not go? Do I have to restart the level? Oh, run. Well, I didn't run. I just... Well, what? Do I have to get a game over? Or restart? Or what? Will they not go to sleep if I leave? Will I go to sleep? Too late. But... no, tell me. I was just trying not to fall! Listen! Okay, you can just redo it. It's fine. Maybe it's different in the first one versus the second one or whatever. The problem is that if I go too fast, I can't aim, okay? Like that, okay? Okay. At least we know we can restart the level without going too far. I just leave the room. Legit charge them ASAP. Like. Ugh. Okay, now that I know I can restart, we can try this a lot, but literally the first thing I did was accidentally charge into a step the very first time I did this level, okay? And you can just charge into these things too, and charge into the steps. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to charge up, okay? Because you just run into everything along the way. Let's go before we get damaged. Right? Because you can't, I don't know. I charge while I'm jumping, but then I jump into a stair and then that slows me down, or I jump into a guy with a suit of armor and that slows me down. Like, how are you supposed to do this quickly at all? The charging doesn't work! The charging makes it so much harder and slower. Like, the first time I got off there was the fastest, and it's because I wasn't charging at all! You know? I think I need to do it my way. I need to not worry about charging. I've done worse every single other time. Keep trying. You need to be super quick. That's not my strong suit, you know. Being super quick is not at all what I'm good at. I need to go slow if I want to aim. That was already bad. This, I just don't like this. Anytime I charge, I hit something. How are you supposed to do this? How does anybody do this? Stop my booty. In the last part where there's a gap between the final jump, charge fast. Gap between the final jump, fast. I'm just gonna keep like this and see if I can figure out what you're talking about. Like here? I think that's what you meant, but don't do it like that. Charge fast. Okay, come all the way back here. That should be far enough away for them to go to sleep. The thing is, I don't think I understood that they reset last time I was here, so I was like, oh, I messed it up. I guess that's it. And I just left the level without attempting this again, you know? What was that? Oh, that's the trapdoor. Okay. Yes, there, but a bit closer. As in, like, actually make the jump and don't fall off the edge? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what you meant. I thought I was supposed to charge off the edge. Okay. One more. Well, not one more. A gazillion more. We know it's gonna be a lot. Ah, get up there. Come on. Jump, jump, jump. Charge. Yeah. Charge, 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 charge! Yes! Okay, I'm here. Now what? Ooh. Oh, it's a different fairy lady that's giving me a kiss now. Does my timer last longer? No time. No timer? What? That's for the rest of the level? Okay, that's pretty cool though. I should have done this at the very beginning, and then I could have done everything so easily. This is like the best fairy in the in the game. It's the forever the forever fairy. Thank you for the claps, Chibi. Let's see if I can not die while I do this. We did it. Is this gonna be the last one? 6 gems! Where? Sparks? No! Oh yeah! I'm a forever fairy now, so I can do this! Look, you guys. No, I'm not a fairy. The forever fairy gave me my powers. Wait, it must have been more than 6. I think I just assumed I was 6 away, but I was probably like 16 or 26 or something. Yay! Now, is it easy to get up there? They should give you a swirly thing to give you this power. Why do I have to get it at the very end when I don't need it anymore? Just outside. Yes, 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 we got it. Don't leave. Did you want me to get the chest light, or is there something else? Look at it. I got this streak of stuff coming off my head. Just like choo 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 choo, like I'm leaking my magical energy. Well done, thank you. I could not have done it without your help, that's for sure. Oh, it was for the chest. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't leave without getting 100%. Definitely not. No, no, no. Alright. On to the next one. These are the last 2. Oh my gosh. How far are we into stream? Okay, we're almost 2 hours actually, so maybe I thought we were gonna finish super early. Like I thought we'd be done by now, but the ramps are my nemesis. That makes sense. It's like radioactivity. Yeah, kinda. I think he looks really pretty when he gets his powers though. It's my favorite style of Spyro, and you don't get to be him that much. And in the second Spyro, there's also purple powers that you get. Ooh, hydrate! Thank you, Ely. Good idea. And posture check. Why do you want to get 100% not 120? I'm not saying that I'm not going for 120. I just... Can you get 120 on this one? Why didn't Spyro 2 open up and let me get over 100%? I'm at 100% on Spyro 2, but I'm not over. Unless I've missed something? I do know... I guess this one does have that extra level, doesn't it? Why doesn't Spyro 2 have an extra level? Oop. Well, I tried. Oh shoot, now I don't have sparks to tell me where to go though. Oh dang it. Ah. Needed sparks. I will definitely do that extra level. I'm not like trying to stop at only 100 when there's more. I guess I don't know. That's not what you're supposed to do with those barrels. Oh no. I just don't know what's beyond this door. I know I'm opening a door, but I don't know what's there. Like in the other Spyro game, after we beat everything, it just let me into some mini games, but I think that counted towards 100%. Yeah, don't touch the TNT. I thought I could do this with the TNT. That's what I thought. But turns out that's not what I'm doing with TNT. So I need to, yeah, definitely be more careful. You cannot headbutt the TNT without it exploding in your face. Did that last time as well? Oh my god, of course I did. I have learned nothing, apparently. Deep inhale. Okay, so this one isn't too bad to find secret gems. Just change the boat docking ramp. You mean charge and supercharge up. Boat docking ramp. Oh, are we going up there? I don't think I have been up there. Oh, but Spark says the gems are down that way, though. How do you explain that? Is this sus? Is this wall sus? Why does it dip down like that? Why are these 2 rocks here? Very suspicious. Can I No, it's not a secret wall. I had to check it out, you know. Leave no stone unturned. No sus wall unexplored. Okay, I think it might be nothing. Thought you would have learned bugs. Please. Yeah, that's a negative. Maybe don't charge into the TNT. Also, flaming it makes it go on a timer. Got it. Then change for a reason. Oh, change the boat docking ramp. Okay. So we're doing something to the boat docking ramp. And that is going to help us find some hidden gems somehow. Okay. What did you say? Change the boat docking ramp and supercharge up. So I have to get supercharged from something then. It's sus, but you don't know. Yeah, I could not figure anything out with it, so I'll have to return to it later, or maybe it's nothing. Don't know. Being and sound effects help. Much better. Okay, is this the boat docking ramp that we have to change? I think that's where we are. Also, here at the end of the level, there's some jumps you'll need to make and use barrels to get past the baddies. I do remember that. I did do that last time, and I think I struggled with it. I'm a barrel into it. Into this thing? I think this would be the docking ramp, but I don't know. So here? Up there? Ooh, I see a secret tunnel. This is not. Ooh! Dead! I fell down some little side crack! What? What was that? That was not fair! Where did I even fall? It was just like some crack in the side of the ship. And there was even a rat there. I was like, I'm gonna heal Sparks, and I was so excited. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Okay, that time I did a much better job with the jump. I slipped down there. Oh my gosh. Look at that tiny little hole. Ugh. Oh, this bad guy is gonna throw stuff at me. That was not even a secret. It was just like a little shortcut. Oh my god, it was not necessary at all. Wow. Sorry, Ely, it wasn't a secret tunnel. There's another level like this. One similar to this. One similar to this one. You don't know if it's this one with the ramp or the next one. All the guns. All the guns. Not a secret tunnel. If you go in the boat, you'll see that part. Yeah, I figured it out. Oh, I didn't need to lose that life. I mean, none of the lives that I've lost have been necessary, obviously, but guns. Level up guns. I definitely remember the cannons. I think, is that in this game or the next game? I think it was this game. So did I put a timer on that? Is that okay? Cool. Ah! Sparks is still telling me they're that way. Like, the level is not going that way at all, but he keeps telling me the gems are that way. Gnorc's army had guns, grenades, and blades. Oh my gosh. Grenades and blades! Sounds terrifying. Why don't I remember it? Did I block it from my memory? Is that what happened? Ooh. These normal barrels? No, they are TNT. This last one. Whoa. There, I'm assuming. Oh, docking area. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh gosh, that was almost a disaster. Ooh. Of course. Why wouldn't I get run over by a barrel? Why wouldn't I run straight into it? It's just me. The guns level is worse than this one. Well, I've been through all of them, so I must have beaten it somehow, I guess. Oh, I just noticed that their shirt gets all ripped up and like exploded whenever you do that to them. That's why they look different. Is this what you're thinking about, Light? Got a new clip in the Clips channel now? Oh, but Thank you, I guess. Oh man. All of my clips are just me doing such embarrassing things. I love it though. Lewis, gonna get some sleep. Good night and good luck with the rest of the game. Good night, Lewis. I hope you rest well. Thank you so much for your help. That was super clutch how you figured out what I was supposed to do back on that last level. It was, yeah, super appreciated it. But yeah, good night, Lewis, and hopefully we'll see you around next time. Ew. This looks like they have wrenches, not guns or grenades or blades or whatever. Ooh, Sparks is finally pointing in a direction that I can go towards, so that's good, except for now I don't have Sparks anymore. Ooh, new. Need some rats. Ooh, I didn't go down here apparently. I think I would have seen that. Is this it? Maybe that's all I was missing? No? Not it. Okay. Ooh, gosh. Wow. Ooh! Too close to it apparently. Ugh. Shoot. Well, at least I got some gems. That's good. Okay, we're back here. But we got, I think those gems count. It's gonna remember them. Just did not need another lost life here. Oh, come on. Spark's still pointing that way. Can I just skip them? You know? Seem to have mostly worked. Alright, this is where I died. Sparks is green, not great, you know. Is this just me having to dodge? Oh, kind of. It gave me no time! I was literally in my getting hit animation and I got hit again. How is that fair? Also, Prince, hello, welcome in. How are you doing, Prince? How has your art been going? I saw your cute little drawing of the yarn balls that was like, stay cozy. I loved it. Yeah, hope you've been well, Prince. Also, didn't you say that you got an iPad recently? That's super exciting. Yeah, this is what I think you're talking about, Light. You said you had to use barrels to attack some of the guys or whatever. Nice. There's mice right here and I've been dying. That's dumb. You can also charge the silver barrels at the enemies even if they're thrown towards you. But not the TNT, obviously. Right. Obviously. You cannot ram the TNT. Everybody should know that. Duh. Yeah. Sorry, that RIP is a habit from when Blade is streaming. No. That's fine, Shibby. That could be a good, called? Good command, that's the word for that too. I think mine's just, I don't have a command for when I die, I only have it for when I get game overs. This is definitely a one-way trip because that's lower, so I need to not go there yet until I've figured out everything back this way. It's doing okay, very tired. Oh no. But has work been annoying again, Prince? That's what you... Oh, you did the drawing on the new iPad! Oh, nice! And you used Procreate! It looked so good, Prince! It was super cozy! It was like the perfect drawing for that little saying that you put there. I liked it. So yeah, I can't wait to see more. Did it feel good? You liked using that program? Okay, I think I need a key for this. Is that... So I gotta go find a key now. Is Sparks just gonna tell me that's where my gems are for the rest of eternity? I'm missing more than... Wait, no I'm not. I was gonna say more than 25. I'm not missing more than 25. Maybe still all the rest of the gems are in there. Today was your first day back at work after being off all week. Okay, so yeah, that would be absolutely exhausting for sure then. Even just going back to work for me after the 3-day weekend after 4th of July, I was like, how is the weekend over? I was so tired, like give me more. And like last week was a short week too because of 4th of July, and then even after this weekend I was like, no, I need more. And I sat on my butt a lot this weekend. Fran and I, we finished all of Stranger Things this weekend. I think we had seen one episode last week, but the rest of it was all this weekend. Like, we watched a couple episodes and then we could not stop. Like, I said it had to be done this weekend. We had to do it. And it was actually quite the experience because I didn't know how many episodes there were going into it, and Fran was like, yeah, I think there's only 6 episodes this season, and I was like, okay, it makes sense because all the episodes are much longer. So we got to the end of episode 6 and I was like, this cannot be where this story ends. I was getting so mad. I was like, why would they do a cliffhanger? They always wrap up the stories in all of like every other prior season. It's like pretty contained. Sure, they leave stuff open for the next season, but like what you were dealing with is done. And I was just going on this rant with Fran. Meanwhile, like the continue watching button had appeared on like the corner of Netflix or like next episode or whatever, and then the next episode started autoplaying and I was like, oh, there's more. Okay, I'm fine. And then I think we ended up finishing the show that night, like after episode 6, and we watched a ton in one day. But yeah, I was getting so mad at them for nothing, like they didn't do that. I still wish that this episode had gone on for longer. I didn't even realize that there was a season 5 that they were planning on doing, so it makes sense why they stopped where they did, but I was just like, I want more! Like the other gems can be here in the ending, and there's other platforms you need to glide, go on other parts of the levels near the boat. Do I need to backtrack from where I was light? Prince, you're too tired today, but hopefully some cozy art streams this week. Yes, that'll be amazing, Prince. Same, we literally did nothing on vacation. It was so nice. Those are the best vacations. I like doing trips where you're doing like a lot of sightseeing and like adventure-y stuff, but I don't know. At the same time, I definitely need my downtime. Am I gonna die? Oh, we're gonna get out of here. There's a rat. Yes, we can even get Sparks back. Thank goodness. It should be hard to stop when the show is good, isn't it? Yes, it was really good. I still think season 1 is the best. Brian has the same opinion. But this was a huge step above seasons 2 and 3, and honestly seasons 2 and 3 meld together in my mind. I don't even remember like which seasons certain characters got introduced or like who was the bad guy for what season for 2 and 3. But yeah, this one was definitely more distinct, and the characters were, I mean the characters are always good, but like the overall story was good. There was, I don't want to spoil anything, but there was a couple like different parallel storylines because you know you have to follow all the different characters or whatever, and one of the storylines was definitely a lot worse than the others. Probably I could have done without it entirely, but it's still fine, I guess, that it exists that way. Like, I'm willing to put up with it to see everything else, you know? I think that would be hilarious, and I do need to backtrack. What would be hilarious? What did I say? The only gems that should be here are gliding to hidden platforms. Some lead into walls, and you'll see the checkered pattern on the floor. Don't just fly at a wall. See the checkered pattern on the... Okay, I'm just gonna start backtracking and not die this time, I hope. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna die. Who's your favorite? My favorite character? 11 and Will. Will is so sweet. He might be my favorite character. Brandon and I started rewatching season 1 after directly after we finished season 4. We were like, so season 1? And we watched like the first episode of that. I forgot how tiny these kids are. They are so baby looking when you go directly from season 4 to season 1. Like, oh my gosh. I was like, these are 3-year-olds. Who are these kids? And Will is just like the sweetest little guy. I wish he was in more of season 1, and like in season 4 too. He's like, I don't know, he's just the nicest person ever, and I want to be his friend. I love Will. And friends, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate you being here. Very hard to backtrack due to platforms. Oh. So, do you suggest that I leave and come back kind of thing? Or... Sparks pointing in there? Can't really. Not exactly, is he? Did I go in there? Maybe to see what he's pointing at? It's like, oh, it's definitely that way. Yeah, Will's up there. I like Nancy a lot too. And I liked that that Nancy and Robin got to hang out more during this season. I don't think that's too spoilery. They were funny together. Wait a second. Am I supposed to get over there from on top of the boat? This is like the sus wall area that I was at before. Hidden platform. Can I go through that wall light? Look it. Does it look a little like you can almost see through the cracks or something? You guys see what I'm talking about? Sorry, I'm like leaning forward, squinting at my camera when I do that. Not at the camera, at the screen, I mean. Like, I don't know, it looks a little bit sus. Like you could see through it. As far as you remember, but I can try. I'm gonna die if I do it. No! Oh, I was hoping I could get up there. I cannot. Ah! Don't die! Phew. Okay. No sparks though, so that's not great. How do I get back up? At least there's no enemies, but yeah, I need to find a rat now. I wish that all of the little critters that you had to kill to heal sparks were like rats and stuff instead of cute little sheep and things like that. Miss Hummy says hi! Oh, she's hanging out on the feeder and looking in. Sweet little thing. I love Miss Hummy. I don't know if I am gonna get any hummingbirds this year. I feel like the answer is probably no. But I did see one at, not at a neighbor, but like a nearby neighborhood. Fran and I were going for a walk recently, and there was a hummingbird that was hanging out around like some kind of evergreen tree. I don't know exactly what species it was, but it was like fluttering around there, and it looked like it was almost trying to feed from it, but I don't know. There wasn't anything it could have fed from. So maybe it just had like its nest in there it was trying to get to. Right, check with Sparks a lot. He's gonna help you find it. Oh great. Want to kill more innocent critters? Confirmed? No, I don't. But there's a rat. I just want to heal Sparks, that's all I want. And the rats are, you know, who knows what they've got on them. They're not like pet rats. Pet rats I think are fine, but like rats that you're gonna find in a boat? Nah. Okay, so we've got Sparks, and he's really telling me to go that way, you know? How do I go that way? I think I did backtrack pretty far. This is almost the beginning. Yeah, he's super telling me to go through this wall, and I want to go over the wall. I might have some move through when they head home for the season. Okay, the petunias will draw them, as well as the bubbler. Oh, I hope so, I hope so, I hope so. Fingers crossed that they come and see me. Hummies eat bugs too. Oh, so I wonder if there's bugs around the tree, maybe? Different kill method. No flame, only roller coaster bugs! I still stand by my statement of the babies seemed fine. They were still on the tracks. The next time I went around, you know who was damaged? Me and my cart. The babies are invincible. Go further into the level a bit. Okay, so like this way. Suppose without dying is what I'm gonna do. Figure out where the heck Sparks wants us to go. Oh, and I need to find a key. So, sorry little rat, sorry. First try start. First try start. Oh, when you're jumping for the start, got it. Nice. Is it this way? It's not that way. Just, you said follow Sparks a lot. Just keep, he's finding the same. I think he's just pointing towards that chest. I don't know where to get the key. He's not gonna point the key out to me. He's only gonna show me the dog. Why? Why? Where did it even fall? Are you joking right now? This game hates me! It hates me! Oh my god! Where did I even fall just then? Why? Why? Yeah. Huge, major womp, major fail. Right down there! And I am at 0 lives, meaning my next death is a game over, but I'm also 1 pearl away from getting an extra life, but I haven't seen any more enemies. Okay, I think this is kind of where I was before. Am I far enough into the level now? Maybe, but we love you lots. Thank you, Chibi. All I need is your love. I don't need this dumb game's love. I've got real friends here. Spyro the Dragon. Oh. This is not the way Sparks wants me to go. Where could this key be? See it anywheres. Like, you said there's like hidden platforms or something? I'm back at the start. I was backtracking. Ugh, great. Look at that, one pearl away. Pearl only. Did I kill absolutely everybody on this level? Spyro game. Or spoiled again by the power of love. Yeah, exactly. We're not gonna let any old game get us down. Okay, looks like I can fall down there too. I think this is forward. There. I think I can go up there. What is this? By the way, the key is at the ending. Is that all you need? I think so, but I don't know for sure. We should definitely start by finding the key. It's at the end? I found the chest at the end, but not the key. Oh, there are more bad guys! Yay! We can get one level up. Or not level up, life up. One extra life. There we go. Yay! One death away from a game over. I don't think we're gonna be able to get another life beyond this though. I have a feeling. And we're out of sparks again. So let's just fly down here to get the rats that I know that are down here. Let me fight everybody. Cool, 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 cool. Yay, more baddies. That's exactly what we needed. Yes. Yay for baddies for once. I think they're gonna respawn every time I die, so there might be enough that I could get like half a life every single time I respawn. Oh no. Run! Hey, you do that. Look at that. I like that chain reaction. Okay, so you're saying that it's over this way? There was a direction actually. What the heck? The key's just right here! Oh, what? It was just the only door I hadn't been in this area. Oh my gosh, well. Would you look at that? Now we can follow Sparks to find... Wait, this is where the key was? Shoot. Womp womp. Told ya. I didn't know it was right there though. I think the chest is down this way because I remember having a hard time with this. So I definitely went this way. Yes, here we go. Here it is. Got it! Oh, let's hope this is it, everybody. Yay! That was the last thing! Thank goodness! 100%. Okay, last level that we need to do here. And then we can finally see what's in what's-his-face's mouth. Thank you for puppies, Chibi and Ely. Ooh, guy with the guns. Best part. Is this the pink slime? No! We're gonna get game. This is where we should force a game over on purpose. I like how he died as Chibi was still clapping. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it because we have nothing to lose now. So now we should just be 4 lives, but in the same place without losing any progress, you know? And we can do the game over command there. So now we're at 8. Oh, well, we don't need to be here. Got another game over. I've achieved 8. Achieved! Because I did it on purpose, I swear! It was my goal to get game overs. Actually 8 exactly, so no more game overs. 8 was what I was aiming for on purpose. Can you get me back here? I'm gonna just charge up. Yeah, that's the strat. That's what we need to do. Now the good part. Okay. I do remember doing this. There must only just be a teeny little something that I've missed, I think. Ooh, they do have blades, you're right. How much are we missing? 21. Okay. Not much at all. I think I was not very good at defeating these slime things last time because I did not do this charge technique here that I'm utilizing now. You gotta just get them before the slime even comes out. Seems to be a thing. Although the big guys, I don't think you can charge. Just the small guys here. Of course, it's probably... Oh, I was gonna say another chest with a lock on it, but no, this has to be destroyed with something. It cannot be unlocked. It has to be destroyed. So what do I need? Oh my god, this guy has grenades and blades! And we've seen everything that Light mentioned. Guns, grenades, and blades. Do we say that in a different order? Why can't that guy? Anyways, sorry. I was trying to think if there's a way that it sounds nicer. Like, blades, guns, and grenades. Grenades, guns, and blades. That's the best order. Grenades, guns, and blades. Oh, that sounds good. Okay. Who was the guy that kept getting me? Was it this guy? Yeah. That was it? That was the guy that killed me? What the heck? Okay, what else? So I have to figure out how to get a power over there. But they changed the type of guns and stuff they have? Oh, so not best part anymore. No, gee, they had actual guns and bullets. Now they've just got pink slime. It's a speed boost. You can only flame the bigger ones. Yes, because the big guys, we're not big enough to charge them. We're just We're Spyro. So that's why you gotta flame them if you can even get up there. Dirt. Okay, so not here, but kind of here. What? Is there like a secret room over there? Well, you know what? I do remember on this level... Oh no, he's pointing back at that chest. I have to find the power up. Okay. So is everything in that chest? 21 gems? In that chest, maybe? I remember doing something with the bridge here. I think Dark Flames helped me with it. Like, you have to do this handle or something, and then you charge up there. Oh, but I would always charge up there instead of... We need to just go straight across and get all the way back. So let's go find this charge power, which is right here. Okay, perfect. Let's start just pointing at you dramatically. Who did that? Pointing at you dramatically? Did that happen in a game when they were trying to censor something? What? Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Well, I didn't die. Gap really threw me off. Oh man. Let's try that again. Using the barrels used to be... Oh, sorry. I don't know why I said using. The barrels used to be grenades, and the slime used to be guns with bullets that looked like small triangles. The bullets did, the guns did look like small triangles. It's how 4 kids censored guns and Yu-Gi-Oh! They're just pointing. That's probably the Yu-Gi-Oh! That I saw. I imagine that I watched it on 4 kids, so I don't even know if I understood that's what was going on, you know? Interesting. I do remember watching... Come on! I think I was watching Dumb and Dumber on TV when I was a kid, and they used the word sandwich to censor out some of the curse words. That was very weird, because it did not fit in the sentences at all. Like, it was just so very obvious that they like put in a blatant voiceover, you know, instead of the words they were supposed to say. You don't remember this level at all? I definitely remember doing this. Maybe it was a level that you weren't here for or something? Yes! That was weird. Why did the chest, it stayed and then it disappeared instead of breaking? Interesting. We made it though. Alex, Pokemon actually removed one episode due to guns. Ooh, like they took it off completely? In this level, a bit further on, you'll see a ramp that I need to change. I think I know what you're talking about, and I think I did it last time because we're at 100% light. Must have already gotten the ramp gems. Yeah, they're up there in that tunnel. I do remember, I think it was Dark Flames that told me about that. So I had to do this whole thingy and use the charge to go up like that and get those guys. So yeah, we did it! We've done it! That's everything! So now we go back here Nasty's world. Gnorc Nexus, I think, is where we need to go. Use sandwich. Yeah, it should be. Yes. And one of them, I don't remember like what was exactly like led up to this. It's been a long time since I've seen Dumb and Dumber. But one of them like pointed at his butt like as he was saying it. So you obviously know the word that he meant to say, or like actually said in the original. But he was like, right on my sandwich, pointing at his butt. And I just remember cracking up so hard as a kid, because like, why in the heck would he say that? I don't know. So it was definitely a creative way to do the censorship. Oh my god, Leo! What have you done? Not the Burger King foot lettuce. Did somebody put you up to this? Oh my god. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you would want in your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus, but that might be what you get. Why? Oh, why do we need to have this, Leo? Brandon's gonna love that though. At least it's not Taco Bell. Oh gosh, yeah, at least it's not that. Ugh, okay, how do I do this again? Exclamation, command. Bugs, are you out of the loop? I guess, I don't know. It's a reference to this stupid video, I think. There's this guy, I think he's a YouTuber, and he just talks like that, the way that I read the thing right now, that's just how he always talks in those videos. And he talks about Burger King foot lettuce, and now I have freaking Burger King foot lettuce command. Ugh, Leo. Let's see if this works. There. Successfully added command 15. I don't know why it's 15. I don't get that reference, but oh, it's probably number 15. That's right. It was like some kind of countdown list. Oh my god. Sorry, Leo. There's probably like a little bit of a cooldown on it, like I don't know, 15 seconds or something. So just try it again in a few minutes. Oh, not minutes, seconds. Thanks for that. Yeah, I can't wait to tell Fran that exists now. No. Oh no, did you want to change the name of it? I can change the name of it if you want. Shouldn't be too hard. I don't know how to do that part in chat, but I can log on to the what's it called? The website really quickly to change it. I know how to change what the content of the command is, but I don't know how to change the name of the command just from the chat. I need to figure that out. Don't do that. No, you're being a slippy fingies. Okay, so it's 15 correct, and the 14 part is where you mistyped. Let me know. I'll fix it if you want me to fix it, but if it's good, then we good. Alright, so something should have opened. Is it Nasty's loot? Is that what opened? That was not open before? Nobody's here to be like, congratulations, you got 100%. Now this spot has opened. Is that... Well, Nasty's loot is not on here, so I guess I haven't been in there. Look what they're doing to look what they're doing to my channel. Oh, how could you? Okay, it is fine. Good. Nasty's loot. On our way. Ugh. Leo, you are forever immortalized in our stream with command 15. Look at that! 12,000 gems! Such a nice even number! And we did it! We achieved our goal! What's in the stream title? 100%! But now we must do... Yes, Bugs was right. 120%. I just didn't remember if that was for this game or for after you completed all of the games. Seems that it's for this game. Oh! Closest gems are behind me up there. Okay. That doesn't sound very vintage. The Burger King foot lettuce chibi. This will be torture and funny to watch. Oh, great. Yeah, Leah, you enjoy that command. Yeah, like, I see your mwahahaha laugh. I was gonna say, I don't even know where to go first. Can I make that jump? I don't know if I can make that jump. I feel like this level is impossible to move off the first platform. Bye, Spyro. Jump off. I did jump off. I died. Leap of faith. I did. I did when I leaped of faith. Can I jump on the lava? That's probably not. Look up when you jump. I was trying. It seemed like something pushed him down. Just jump. Light. Something does push him down when I jump. You are. Somebody's pulling my leg. Somebody. Nope, that didn't work either. He automatically dives down when you try and glide. You can infinity fly here. Oh. So he was going down because I was pushing forward, and forward is down. You see, that is my #1 complaint about the flight and how it works, is that whenever I land, I would go in a wonky direction because... Oh my god. Does that mean Spyro's grown up? Is this Spyro's character arc that we can infinity fly now? Oh, that's cute, actually, because I mean, except for he can't actually do it in the other games after this, but still, this game he had an arc, even though it gets retconned, you know, like he's a grown-up now. He's strong enough to be able to fly and not turn while he runs. He can only fly. Eh. Oh, it's faster to do this flying or like this, but come on, Spyro, just turn. Sometimes it just really, he's not, how is it, I don't understand. He just doesn't listen to my control. He's like, oh, you want me to turn? Let me go straight. Take forever. Can't look at chat while I'm doing this either. I think this thing just has a key in his hand. Hold on. Oh, come on, there we go. Yes, just had a key. Did you not get the dragon outside? I did, but not this time. I got it when I finished the game. Excuse me, I got it when I finished the game. I didn't get it when I finished getting 100%. Like, once I beat Ripto, the game was like, oh, you can go in there once you find all the gems. But that was obviously ages ago. I don't remember what they said. So, yeah, I did not know. Can I not infinite fly the same way that I can in... Like, I can't go up. I think whatever height I'm at is what I'm stuck at. Ooh. That's not true. Why couldn't I go up back there? What the heck? I didn't have enough space to go up. Whoop. Pull up, pull up. I'm literally pushing down so much. Do you have to go down to go up in this game? Is that how that works? That seems weird. You have legs. Yes, I have legs. What? Chibi, what? By the way, the thieves are 100 times more annoying in the OG. You get him twice after you get 120. There's wind here. You get who twice after you get 120? So the wind is what's helping you glide up. Oh, so Spyro can't actually fly. He's still babby. Still babby Spyro. I gotta find a good place where I can dive and then pull up and then keep going high, 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 high. No. I can't get up high enough to get these stupid chests. Okay, we're gonna have to figure that out later. Return home's up there, very high. Alright, maybe it just gets in here with the key. Cool. You can just fly straight up. You need to get keys to unlock. Oh, to get keys and to unlock platforms. I cannot fly straight up. I can't go up without diving down first. It's like a... Oh, it didn't work there. Yeah, I don't know. If I try and pull up without going down first, it only goes straight. Like I can't go infinitely up. So I think that's supposed to be part of the challenge of this level, unless something is wonky. Yeah, I have to... And even then, there's definitely a cap with how high I go. Oh, okay, great. Made it up here. I should definitely get all the gems before I go chasing that guy. The dragon outside. There wasn't a dragon out there before I came in here. There was just a fairy in the center. She gave me a kiss. There's no dragon. Leo, you'll be off to your own stream. So much love to the lovelies and Aurora. Oh, Leo, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the new command. I appreciate it. Have a great stream. Let me give you a shout out before you go as well. Shout out to oh no. It's with a 0, right? Big not a 0 though. United. Beyond. Oh, I put an extra N in there. There. Hey. Ooh, Monster Hunter! Fun! I thought you were playing through all the Pokemon games, Leo. Ah, you probably already left. Well, we'll maybe see or talk to Leo later. Could potentially see Leo later, but I know that Blade had mentioned to me earlier that he was gonna redeem what's it called? Guide the raid, that's what. So I think we are gonna be raiding Blade later tonight, but if not, then we can see if Leo's still on. Come on, no, don't go that way. Oh, go ahead of it. Go. I can't do this. I can't steer it very well. You just assumed you were a floating torso. My Chibi? Is that what you're talking about? Or Spyro? My avatar has legs. I think Blade's avatar does not have legs, but mine has legs. She stands in a very like kind of awkward paper doll looking position, so I don't really show the rest of her, but I am in fact wearing shorts with this outfit. It's like a little green fancy tank top and shorts. Not a dress, contrary to popular belief, but yeah. Oh, it's because it's windy here that I can't go up. Okay, the wind stops you from going too high. I see. King, hello! Welcome in, King. How are you doing? My avatar, yes. How do you know my avatar has legs, Chibi? I didn't show you my legs today. King, how are you? How has everything been? I know that you were on your way to Galloping Ghosts last time we talked. How was that? How was your time at the arcade? We are working on actually getting more than 100% in Spyro now. We just, like, minutes ago got 100% on Spyro to unlock this extra level, which I believe will give me more than 100% in the game. Come on! That was a cheap shot. Did that not work? There! Got him. Whew. Okay, so now we need to figure out where this key goes, but yeah. Well, I now have shoutouts on the brain. Let me go ahead and give a shout out also to King Black Man, who streams a lot of like old retro and arcade type games and does speedruns and all kinds of fun stuff. So yeah, definitely check him out if you get the chance. King been alright, just got home actually. Oh, King's Carnival Cade first episode is done! Oh my gosh! So have you already posted that, King? That's so exciting! I'm glad that you finally got to do that. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, of course, King, of course! It went well. Me too! Did it go well? Is it everything that you hoped it would be? Ooh, oh, I have to go down and then up. Whoa! Did that get me high enough? No, it didn't get me high enough. Ah! I need to find somewhere to dig down, dive down. Oh, nope. Well, that did not go so well. Oh, you have to edit it, but it's coming on your YouTube channel soon. Oh, I'm excited, King. I can't remember. Did you announce like what the first thing was going to be like for the first episode, or is that a secret? I don't want you to divulge more than you were planning on, but I'm excited. Yeah, like everything seems to be finally working out because I know there was like, you know, issues with getting sick and all that kind of sucky stuff, but I'm glad that you're feeling much better and getting everything done that you wanted to do. Ooh, remember the first platform has 2 doors? No. No, I don't remember, Light. Let's see if I can figure out what you're talking about. First platform has 2 doors. You mean, am I supposed to go into the lava? Oh my god, there's more! More to this level. There was something up there that was making a lot of noise. I'm assuming I was supposed to interact with that, but it looked like it was going to be too high up. First few episodes of the arcade base. Exciting! I unlocked 1. Oh, was there another one right nearby? tunnel is very long. Oh, okay. It just leads right back to where I was. That's cool. Yeah. Multiple fireworks around. I don't know where are the other doors that I need to unlock. Maybe up there? Maybe? Up here! Found it. Got this. You can do it. Thank you, guys. Oh! That must have been something that I heard, I guess. Seemed like that's what I heard in that tunnel. Are they making wind? Oh! That came out completely wrong also. You guys knew what I was asking. Can I flame from in the air? Yes, I can! So I think there's another door somewhere around then, I guess, since we've got another key. Heck yeah. Oh, and now I'm high enough. Wait, so are they doing something to increase the wind? Because now... Oh, there's another door. Now I got up here when I couldn't get up here before. And I think there was another firework this way that I can get to now. Let's do this. Ahaha! Yay! Back where we were. And I don't know if I can get up any higher than this at the moment, but it looks like maybe I'm supposed to go up here. Yeah. Right, another door. Yes, there are. We're making progress though. I'm liking this. Oh, never mind. Not so much progress. This might be the guy that I heard in the tunnel. Aha! There was no way to interact with him before. I'm just gonna have to go around and around and around. Oh. Okay, if we just stay up here though, maybe we gain a little bit of speed on him by not dodging everything while he has to dodge? Maybe? I feel like I got the other one easy. How do I go faster? Flap, 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 flap. Come on, yes! Got it! Got it! We're doing it! We're doing it! Look at that. So, I don't know if we're gonna get like a full 120% after this. Unless there's another level as well, but definitely more than 100. I feel like I remember the number being 112. Does anybody else? Does that ring a bell for anyone? Yeah. I'm definitely able to fly higher and higher each time, that's for sure. Let's see where this goes. And there's another rocket over there. You think you remember this from last time that you watched someone play Spyro? Oh, that is 120. Okay. Well, I believe you then, bugs. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I thought it wasn't coming over here. It veered off to the side, but I think that was the last one. I don't know. Go back in here now. Look at my little toes! Hit that Hondo. We're going for it. I mean, we're technically at 100 already. Going for extra credit! Still gotta catch the thieves, by the way. It isn't over. Oh. Why not? Yeah. I think that's supposed to be the last gem, and I didn't. I didn't find the other ones first. And maybe do unlock all that just to find 10 though. And Sparks can't do his thing while you're in the air though. So let's have to kind of find our way, I guess. Can't see the picture of Nasty. Can't wait to see the picture of Nasty. Okay. Are we gonna find his hideout where he was watching TV? Oh! This is the picture of Nasty. Whoa! Not to even use these gems for anything. It just looks cool. Hey! Achievement unlocked. Hoarder! Level 100% complete. And this is Nasty. He has a lot of fan mail? Who loves Nasty? Imagination rhymes with devastation. Patience is for dragons. Knowledge is the power to turn dragons into crystal. He did have that knowledge, yes. Practice is not about being the best, it's about destroying everyone else. Oh my gosh. Are these the same? Imagination has devastation. Confidence. There's nothing standing between you and your goal but a little tiny purple dragon. Actually, we're red. Nasty. Come on. Keep up the pace. Keep up with things. Look at the walls. Yes. Acknowledge. Look close. What? The dragon has extra horns? Is that important? Get a good view on it. The glare is bad too. Is this one the same? No, it's confidence. Acknowledge. Here we go. No, the glare is really bad. What am I supposed to be noticing? The spelling. Yeah. Like it's nasty. But it's acknowledge. Teamwork is something who can't do it themselves. It's for Gnorcs. Teamwork is for Gnorcs who can't do it themselves. Patience is for dragons. That's cute. Keep out, no entry. I want to go in there. Can I go in there? No. Sounds like things Kelly would say. All of these things. I'm confused why Nasty has so many love letters. Who likes him this much? Where are we? Is this Ripto's house? I bet Ripto would like Nasty this much. It's like his secret stash area or whatever. Secret something, I don't know. Is that it? I guess that's everything, right? We finished. We did it. It feels like, I don't know. Maybe there could have been more. Like if somebody was here to be like, oh, I love Nasty, or like tell us something. Got a funny reaction. Gets fan mail from all the Gnorcs. Oh. I guess that makes sense. That's who would be sending these. Too bad they're not, you can't interact with them. That's something that they could have done in the update, like just make it so that the letters fly around everywhere and then conveniently settle back into the same place that they started, so that way the piles don't actually disappear. That would be cool. Yeah, this is a cute touch to add with like all the posters and everything like that. Wow. So that's the end of Spyro 1. I'm gonna go back to the home screen just so we can check what the percentage is at. So, game, fit, 120! Bugs was right. Oh, and look, it shows Nasty's loot now back there. Probably just because that's the last level we went to. So, is there something to do in Ripto's Rage to get over 100%, or is that only in this first game? Is there something more I can do over there? Does it show the dragon? Yeah! It shows Spyro. Spyro's the dragon, no? I don't know. Thank you for claps, Chibi. Ripto should be 100%. Spyro 1 and 3 are 120. Okay, that's kind of lame. Why would they take out the 120% over here? We did have a little bit of endgame stuff. That should have counted. That's okay. So, I guess we have a choice now. It has been 2.5 hours, so like, I could potentially end stream now. It would be one of my shorter streams, but this is actually how long I used to stream when I started. Like back when we were playing Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario. I'd check all my streams are like 2.5 hours, like almost on the dot. It's crazy, because now I go like 3.5, 4 hours usually. Great job getting 120. Thank you, Light. I should have called the stream getting 120 instead of 100, but I just completely forgot. I was so focused on getting 100 to match Ripto's Rage that I didn't even think about it. So yeah, I guess as far as what happens next, we can be done. If you guys want to vote for that, no hard feelings at all. We could start Spyro 3, Year of the Dragon, but I kind of feel like I want to start that on its own stream, but if people really want it, I am fine at least checking it out today. Or we could go to Viva Pinata for a little bit. Don't vote for done! Oh, easy. Or Switch stuff is also an option. I could hook up my Switch and we could do like Fall Guys if people want to do that. I could play a bit of Animal Crossing. Let me put up a poll. I don't remember all the options that I said, but hopefully they will all fit. Oh. Question. What's next? Today. As the next thing that we're doing is Spyro 3, but not necessarily today. Okay, so we have Spyro Year of the Dragon. We have Viva Pinata, which I'm spelling as Pinata because I don't know how to put the little Pinye thing. We have Fall Guys. We have Animal Crossing. Or we have Endstream. Those are the 5 options. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. So we'll see. Tough pick. Well, that's why I'm forcing you guys to do it and not me. But yeah. I think Sherry's got her vote in, I'm assuming. So I have 1 for Viva Pinata so far. I'm fine doing all this. Ooh, 1 for Fall Guys. Interesting. And for Crossing, you guys, no. Don't make it be a tie. If it's a tie, then I'll... No, I can't even read you the poll. Because if... there's no point because we don't have any votes for the other 2 options at the moment. Yeah, what if we do tie? Voting really is cursed on my channel, Light. Every single time I let people vote for anything, it ends in a tie. Like, every single time. I would usually let people vote on the Discord for the next main game that we're gonna play, and that ends in a tie. I decided that I'm only, from now on, letting people vote between 2 games on my Discord, because there was a 3-way tie once, and that was just a nightmare to try and figure out what would win after that, and I looked at like a bunch of different ways of counting votes and like weighting things and blah blah blah. We tied to a coin flip on 2 games. But it's a 3-way tie right now. And it's just, I'm pretty sure Ely voted for Animal Crossing, Light voted for Fall Guys, and Shippy voted for Viva Pinata. That's my guesses. And yeah, so we could roll a die and say like 1 and 2 are for Viva Pinata, 3 and 4 are for Fall Guys, and 5 and 6 are for Animal Crossing. You don't mind not playing Fall Guys? No, I'm fine doing any of them, is the thing, so... Running out of time, though. I have a feeling it is going to be a 3-way tie. Why did I even put it up for a vote? I should have known this was going to happen. Yep, 3-way tie! Who would have guessed? No, I don't think it's any easier to choose from 1 versus 3, Jimmy. I just need to get a die. I don't think I have a die in here. I probably pull up a virtual one, but also have so many dice downstairs. Wouldn't be that hard to go run and grab one. I guess if you guys don't mind, I'll do a bathroom break, I'll go grab a die, and maybe I'll ask Fran too, like if he is interested in playing Fall Guys, then that could tip it a little bit, but I know that he's really tired today, so he might also be sleeping. But yeah, let me do a BRB, I'll grab a die, go to the bathroom, then we'll figure out what's happening. Grab some salad while you wait. Sounds perfect! Okay. Oh, perfect timing, Light. I'm also back. I may have run all the way downstairs to grab my Switch because 2 out of 3 chance that it will be a Switch game, and then I came back upstairs and realized I didn't have my die, so I had to go back downstairs and grab it. Also, Fran is sleeping, so if it does end up being Fall Guys, then he's probably not going to join us, but okay, so we're doing 1, 2 as View of Pinata, 3, 4 as Fall Guys, and 5, 6 as Animal Crossing. Take a breather. Okay, I'll have some water. I'll catch my breath. I did run. I ran up and down the stairs twice. Let's see what it's gonna be. If it falls off my desk, I'm gonna roll it again. If it lands on the floor, it doesn't count, so. Good luck, everybody. May the best number win. Oop, fell off my desk. My desk is so tiny right now. Ugh. But I'll have my normal setup at the end of the summer when my roommate moves out. So I'm letting her use my desk right now. We got, I have to, what was my order again? View Pinata, Fall Guys, Animal Crossing. So it is Animal Crossing! So, hopefully everybody's okay with that. I don't play Animal Crossing on stream too much anymore, but it is what I started off streaming, so like my very first streams were Animal Crossing, so it's kind of special. Sorry, Light, yeah. But if this is not your thing, I completely understand, so no need to hang out, but I've been working on my island a bit. It's much closer to done than it was, but still not quite done. You've never seen Animal Crossing, too expensive for you. It is a full, like, $60 game, so cannot fault you for that. But I have gotten so many hours of play out of it that it's definitely been worth it for me. So yeah, I guess it just depends. Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. We're not. I guess I could switch over there. I just have to hook up the Switch. This is my behind the scenes. We're in space. You would hang out regardless of what game. Oh, you love the safeness and fun here. Yay, I'm glad that you want to hang out with us, Light. Glad that we can be here for you. Chibi, maybe we can make Fran play Fall Guys in a stream after the Nuzlocke, yes. Or another, like, weekend stream or something. We'll have to figure it out. I keep asking Fran, like, hey, are we gonna do that again? And he's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's too hard for us to plan out, even though we want to do that. We want to be able to give people a heads up if we do Fall Guys. But we honestly don't know what we're doing on the weekend usually until the weekend is here, so can't even afford a Switch. They are expensive, yeah, so I definitely feel very lucky to have mine. To be of 1,300 hours in New Horizons. Yeah, I might have a little bit more than that, but those are no joking numbers, that's for sure. It would be fun to do a weekend again, yes. It was so much fun to play Fall Guys before. I need to think what all needs to get set up. Let me click out of Spyro. Is it silent for you guys, by the way? Let me I should turn on some music. I can still hear Spyro like blasting in my ears, so I didn't realize it was quiet for you guys. Let me get the rainy day music here, so that way pop back over here. This will be the fastest way for me to do it. We copy that over and down here. Okay. Okay, that should be a little less quiet for you guys now. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. I hope it's sounding okay. Yes, comfy, like a warm blanket with a hot cocoa near fairy lights. A warm blanket, maybe? Don't want your blanket to be harming you. But yay, glad you're nice and cozy. Animal Crossing was your comfort game during COVID. Me too, Chibi. I went in hard on Animal Crossing during COVID and everything. Like, I'm gonna be like looking around my computer and stuff to grab cables and whatnot, so it might like I might not be very good with the face tracking for a moment, but yeah. I was a student still at the time of COVID, so it wasn't even like I had to, you know, get a certain number of hours in for work or anything like that. Like, I got my school stuff done, and after that I was like, yep, I'm on Animal Crossing now. Definitely had a day or two there where I played Animal Crossing for like 16 hours straight. Because I got super into it, so yeah. So I need this tool to get connected to my computer. That should be the capture card getting plugged in there. So I think once the capture card gets plugged in there, the screen should be black once it realizes it's there. Is that right? Oh no. Oh. I was gonna do something that would crash Discord, or not Discord, OBS, but it actually worked for once. That was crazy. But you didn't get any comfort or isolation during COVID. You're a cleaner, you were forced to work without any thanks. Ugh, like people who worked in stores on checkout did, even though you worked there too. Oh, light sucks. Like, literally, the cleaning stuff is so important. Like, I appreciate that a ton. I'm sorry you didn't get as much thanks as you should have, and probably not as much pay as you should be getting, and like, it's just so completely unfair. You would clean buses, hospitals, stores. Oh man, like super important things, right? Like the essential stuff. Only other workers or nurses got praise. Oh, Light, we appreciate you so much. I need to grab another cable really quickly. Let's see if this is gonna. There we go. No signal. Yep, because I don't have the switch plugged in yet. So let me grab the power for the switch. Okay, so yeah, the cable that I use to plug in my my Switch controller to the computer when I play Spyro is the same cable as the one that I have to plug in the Switch to power with. So let's get all that together. Sorry, I'm stepping away from my desk to plug stuff in. I think my avatar's going a little... It's fine, just ignore her. Plug in here. Plug in. Let's see. Let's see what we see. Yay! We've got it. Okay, so the only other thing I could do is I need to decide if I'm playing the game through OBS with a bit of lag or if I want to connect the other screen. But I kind of think I'm okay with just playing Animal Crossing through OBS because it's not like that important if you do it without lag or with lag or whatever, so I think I'll just play this way. Your face tracker looks so done with life, yeah. He did, Key. Let's... yeah, this is the outfit I was gonna wear! look at me. I was digging up clams and everything. I never turned off my Switch from the other day. We'll see it again in a second. Should I keep the rain music on? Is the Switch audio coming through anyway? We're on a loading screen, so I can't tell. Guess we'll find out in a second. Sorry, by the way, I don't know if anybody knows, but I call this the rain music because this is the rainy day music in the original Animal Crossing, so I have it labeled like that in OBS, but probably anybody else is like, what are you talking about, rain music? It doesn't sound like anything to do with rain or a storm or whatever, it just happens to be the song that they play when it rains. The audio did come through. Okay. The loading in Animal Crossing is so long. Also, I just need to warn people ahead of time if you haven't seen my island. It's pretty laggy, okay? I am one of those people that have put a lot of things on their island, and you can tell it's not so crowded that I can't walk through it, but there's some stuff that pops in and out of existence sometimes, so yeah. You really like this music? Oh good! Well, maybe I'll leave it then. If it doesn't clash too much, or I can turn down the Animal Crossing music bit. 8:26 p.m. on Monday, July 11th. Do we have somebody in our campsite? Yay! Our guest. Go meet our guests in person and find out more about them. Will do, Isabel. Oh, turn off the rain music. Yeah, I can. Let's hear the Animal Crossing sounds and see how we like that. And if it's too, I don't know, too annoying. Some people get annoyed by like all the animalese. People who play the game get annoyed by it, and so they will like turn off all the sound and not listen to Animal Crossing while they play. I personally like the noises. So yeah, this is my little fishing outfit. Let me hold my fishing pole so that you can look how cute I was gonna be. It's okay, Ely. Next time, next time. You think it's cute? The fishing music or my outfit? I don't even hear any music in the game. It's like night. Oh, now I hear it. If I turn it all the way up, I can hear it. Is that too loud for you guys though? You're listening to YouTube most of the time while you play, so you don't mind it. Got it, got it, got it. My outfit? Is my outfit cute? I don't know. Imagine buying a game and never listen to it. They play it though. They play it a lot. Yeah, let me know how the audio is now. Make sure it's not too loud, or if there's not enough audio there, then we can also switch over back to the rain music. So I'll probably do like shopping and stuff, and then I might not switch over to a secondary account, but just like play two-player. Oh, look at that owl clock! I need that. I have never seen that before. Oh, it's so cute. Also, if anybody wants me to open my island, let me know, because y'all need this owl clock now. How can you live without this? Yes, please. I'll take it. I'll buy it. Thank you. But yeah, I do have some decorating to do in one of my alternate characters' houses, so I need to play alongside with him. And also, Ely, I know you said that you just set up a second house on your island. Pro tip for you, if you ever are playing with your secondary character, and your own player is the lead, and the secondary character is like not the active one, you know, the leader, whatever they call it. The secondary character, if they dig up trees, it doesn't go to their pocket, it goes into the lost and found. I think anything that they pick up when they're not the leader will go into the lost and found. So you can actually put trees in the lost and found, which is really, really helpful for storing trees. And like, I have a ton of bamboo in there right now because I'm moving stuff, so. Are you an Animal Crossing hoarder? Not as bad as I used to be. I used to keep like everything, but now I mostly only keep clothing. Look, hello! Owl clock, buy that, yes. I just got it. Look, as soon as I walked into the store, I was like, what is this? I need it, I need it, I need it. So yeah, don't worry, we've got the owl clock. Also, welcome in. How are you doing, Look? It's good to have you here. Hope you've been doing well. You good to know you've got a ton of trees. Yeah, so if you ever like don't want to like chop them down and you just want to kind of move them and save them for later, but you don't know exactly where you're going to move them yet, so you don't want them hanging out in your pocket for that long, then putting them in the Lost and Found with that second player is super helpful. Show ya. But yeah, so you have to make the other character the leader so that way they can eat the fruit, and then switch yourself back over to the leader and then have that secondary character dig stuff up, because obviously they can't dig up the trees unless they've eaten fruit and gotten their green giant powers or whatever. Remember to change the title. Ooh, good point. Yes. I think can I do that for... I think I have a... I have a button for editing the stream in OBS, but it, like, the submit button is cut off and I don't know how to make it appear. So let me... I'm not gonna do it through chat, I'll just pull up everything really quickly, edit stream info. Thank you so much for the reminder, by the way. We are... What should I call it? Some island decorating, I think. Some cozy. Should I add the word cozy in there? People love the word cozy. Some cozy island decorating with animal. Crossing new horizons. I guess I should take off the first playthrough tag, the no spoilers tag. That's good. Hopefully I remember to change it back before we start playing the next Spyro. There we go. Okay, now I can pull up chat and everything again. No worries, happy to help. Yes, thank you, thank you. 2 seconds of watching you play and your internet crapped out. Oh no, look. Is it back? Did it get fixed? I just feel like ISPs have been so poopy to everybody I know lately. Like, everybody's having internet problems and it's just the worst. It's so annoying. So yeah, this is what my Lost and Found looks like right now, Ely, because I put all my bamboo in there. I'm thinking of replacing all my coconut trees with bamboo trees in the pirate area because I already have coconut trees on my beaches and I don't have bamboo anywhere else, and I feel like bamboo feels a little like, I don't know, it could be piratey. Pirates could land on an island with bamboo, right? So, you're back for some reason. It was only on my stream. Oh, I hope it's not on my end then. I don't think anybody else is having trouble today, but, so yeah, I keep taking long breaks from Animal Crossing. My first break was like 7 or 8 months or something, and then I got back into it for a bit, and then I took a 3 or 4 month break, and pretty much when I came back this second time, I haven't really talked to my villagers. Like, there's been 1 or 2 that I've kind of run into and talked to, but the other ones I haven't really talked to, and I don't want to talk to them because they're gonna yell at me for not having been around for so long, so we're gonna leave them there. I don't let any of my villagers move out, so I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, I can't talk to them because if he asks to move out, I'll feel bad saying no, so I have to say yes. Like, no, all of my villagers are permanent, so whether or not that thought bubble means that he wants to leave, like, it wouldn't matter. I'm just not talking to him because I don't want to feel guilty for not talking for so long. You definitely need to rethink your tree situation. Yeah. The trees to me just get, like, they can get in the way. It can be a little much, you know, and stuff can get hidden behind them, so I don't like to have too many trees, but why is he thinking? I don't know, but he do be thinking hard. He could be wanting to move, or he could be wanting me to deliver a sorry present, or like catch him a fish. I don't know. I'm dressed for catching a fish. The problem is, like, if a villager asks you to catch them a fish, and then you do it, they will sometimes put the fish out as decoration in their house, and like, I don't want to see that. I think that, like, unless it's a goldfish, something cute, I don't want to see just a random fish tank in their house. It ruins the aesthetic, and I don't have the ability to decorate houses yet because I don't have the DLC, so I haven't learned how to do it. So I'm kind of stuck with however they decide to decorate. Sometimes when they're thinking hard, they're debating on moving. Yep. You're like, no, you gotta stay. Exactly. Look how coordinated my villagers are. Look. How do you... map. That's what we want. Okay. all of my villagers are pink and blue, and they're all in matching pairs. So Francine and Chrissy, my two matching bunnies. Bruce and Fuchsia, my two matching deer. Vlad and Cody are my two matching bears. Peanut and Filbert are my two matching squirrels. And Julian and Peaches are my two matching horses. So it's very adorable. I can't let any of them go. Like, Vlad and Cody especially, I love like my headcanon of them being a couple, and then Francine and Chrissy are obviously sisters. I've had Professor Oakwood, if any of you guys know him. He's another streamer that I love to watch, but he helped me think of like some headcanon for some of my other characters, and he thinks that Peaches and Julian are like this old married couple that are like artists or whatever, kind of like hippie and stuff. It's really funny. And then Peanut and Filbert are kind of like the little fairies of the island because they're just so sweet and cute. And then these are all my extra characters, which are the members of my family. So it's me and my parents and my brothers there. But yeah, so I can never let anybody leave, ever. Your Punchy had a sorry present. Oh gosh, who did he upset, Yuli? Your villagers are like, is that a shark in your pocket? Can I buy it? OMG. First of all, why is there a shark in your pocket? Second of all, how did they know that? Third of all, why are they so excited to buy a shark? It's very confusing. Why does Peaches have X's on her eyes? Is she dead? I think they're pluses, first of all. Second of all, no. Some of the villagers just have... I'm so used to running with X on Spyro now. It feels weird to run with B and X opens my pockets. Some of the villagers just have interesting face designs. Cube the Penguin, I think, also has like X's or pluses in his eyes. It's not my favorite thing about Peaches. When I was deciding my pink and blue pairs... Oh, she's visiting! Look how adorable this is! I love this so much. I made them neighbors too. I don't know for sure, but I feel like they're more likely to visit each other if they're neighbors. And so most of the time when I have people visiting, it is the couples, and I just love it. Oh, Bubble, he delivered an apology gift to Bubbles. She didn't notice though. It's canon. All of it's canon, yes. And that's my Bulbasaur shirt that I designed, and this is my Judy dress that I designed. They're wearing all my outfits. Oh, I love it. The Judy dress like blends in with her pink though. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so when I was deciding on my pink and blue pairs, I got the idea from Chrissy and Francine because obviously they're supposed to match. I think they are supposed to be sisters because I think Francine has a picture of Chrissy in her house, so it's kind of like implied that they know each other, and I think the same is true with Chevron and I don't know, there's like black and white goats that seem to be sisters or something like that. So yeah, I decided that I wanted to do pink and blue pairs because of Francine and Chrissy, and then I also wanted my pairs to have all of the different personality types. So there's 8 personality types in Animal Crossing, and you can have 10 villagers. So I've got all the personality types plus 2 that overlap. But in order to have that spread and like spread of all the different personalities and still have all the matching couples, I was kind of left with some limited pairings, even though there's a ton of pink and blue villagers. Like there's a couple other matching pairs that I can think of off the top of my head. Like Meringue is a pink rhino and Hornsby is a blue rhino. That would have been really cute. There's also, I think there's... I wanted to say pink and blue cats. I know Rosie is a blue cat, but maybe there's not a pink one. Oh, there's, like I was ever gonna do this. Rocket the gorilla and Hans the gorilla. No. I've had both of them on my island before, and I think I even had them at the same time, which was just like a nightmare. I hate the gorillas. But, yeah. That's another pink and blue pair. There's quite a few others, but in order to get all the personalities to work out so that there's only, like, you know, two overlapping and 8 unique ones, I ended up having to have Peaches, and at first I was just like, fine, I'll take Peaches. She's really creepy because of her eyes. I don't know, it's kind of grown on me. Like, I originally was gonna purchase these glasses that give them kind of like anime sparkly eyes to cover up those, and I was just gonna gift her like 20 pairs of these sparkly glasses to cover up her eyes, but then I kind of felt bad about it, so I decided not to do that, but... Ely, Punchy, and Bo were having the zoomies together this morning with little music notes. You guess Bo complimented Punchy's shirt. It was so cute. Oh, I love when the villagers do stuff like that. Light, you're gonna play some games that give you control, like Henry Stickmin series. DM me if you need anything. Light, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate the lurk, and thanks for hanging out and helping with Spyro today. Like, I just super appreciate that. So I hope you have fun with your games, and that you get some good sleep tonight. Funk, hello! Yes, you did unfortunately miss 100%. We just switched over to Animal Crossing a few minutes ago. So, and we actually ended up getting 120%. I forgot that was a thing on Spyro 1, that once you reach 100%, it unlocks extra content, and then once you finish the extra content, it gets you up to 120. So we're actually up to 120, but yeah. So now we have completed everything, and we're ready for Spyro 3, so obviously I'm planning on completing 100/120% of Spyro 3 as well. But we'll probably start that next stream. But we had a vote for what we're gonna do just to finish up stream here, and it was a three-way tie, so I ended up just rolling a die to determine what it was, and we ended up with Animal Crossing. So yeah, here's we are. Do you want to see all my house's funk? Look it. Look. What do we got? Deep fryer. We can call in... I did say I wanted to call in my other characters here because their houses need work, but we can call in a couple because I've got things left outside multiple houses here that I need to clean up. So we'll call in here. I'm so fancy. Thank you, Ely. That's also what makes it so laggy. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to clean up the lag on my island. I spent a lot of time doing that. Like, I took away a lot of custom patterns that I had on the ground as my pathing, and I tried to get rid of a lot of items that move in the wind and have, you know, kind of, I guess just, it seemed like they would be graphically intense, I guess, by having, like, all the constant movements like that. But then when I saw that there was castle walls, I was like, okay, well now I want to put castle walls around my island, or around a portion of my island, and that definitely made it so that, like, it was a lot of items. So that made it a little bit more laggy, and then I also couldn't resist a couple of other items that move in the wind, so yeah, it's not very efficient anymore. We are a bit laggy. Chibi makes you jealous. No, nobody should be jealous on Animal Crossing. I always felt bad when people would get, like, discouraged by looking at other people's Animal Crossing islands. Like, that's not how it should be. It should give you inspiration and stuff. Funk, yeah, you'll check him out. Also, you should look into Cross the Obelisk, a 4-player co-op roguelike card game. Ooh. Roguelike card game. Isn't that, like, Inscription? Is that a roguelike card game as well? That's you, yeah. Looks pretty good. This is your house, Funk. Your hair is more gray than blue now. No. That's too bad. I added a little, like, ramen setup here, and this is the room that I feel like is most inspired by you, Funk, because it's well, I mean, you can guess. It hasn't changed too much, but this is like the sushi place. There's just now actual, like, sushi food items, so it looks really good. And seaweed soup and everything. Inscription is a wild ride. I haven't played it. I watched Fran play some of it, and I've heard him talk about it, so it was a bit spoiled for me. But yeah, it seemed really, really cool. Did you play it, Ely, or did you watch somebody? It's closer... Oh, to Slay the Spire. That's another one that Fran is playing too. I think after Inscription, he wanted to try out Slay the Spire, so he's been playing that recently. You watched someone play all of it? Oh, man. I know there's multiple endings too. Did they do, like, all the multiple endings as well when you were watching them, Ely? What did I pick up? A fryer? Deep fryer. I feel like that needs to go over here. Because this is supposed to be the diner. Of course the diner would need the deep fryer, but now I'm gonna have to figure out where the space is gonna be for it. You'll coach him and Slay the Spire. I mean, if he wants that, I don't care. But I don't know if he wants it. Let's see. Ooh. Can we just move this stew pot? I feel like we don't need a stew pot. We can just put a deep fryer there. That works. Okay. And then I might see if there's other milkshakes to go here, because I know there's a lot of drink items now that exist as well. I really have. I could have also used all the drink items. Yeah, okay, I mostly used them up. Because all we have is this now. And bunches and bunches of duplicate items. I think Light earlier was asking me if I'm an Animal Crossing hoarder, and I said no, I'm doing better. I am, but I also am able to put a lot of stuff in my extra characters' houses, so that's also very, very helpful. You're actually decent at Spyro. I don't think Fran's bad at it. I think that he knows what he's doing, but maybe he also wants some tips, I don't know. Is there a corn baller in this game? The deep fryer is close to a corn baller. Look at your basement now, Funk. Doesn't it look cool? I'm in a grocery store. Why aren't these working? Oh. Whoa. Did they both start? That was weird. I didn't see either of them moving, and then I only pressed A on this one, and then they both started going. But yeah, I think it turned out really well. We got lots of canned items and jarred items and fresh fruit and vegetables and our little freezer and breads, and even we got meat items over here, which I just think is strange, and the little checkout. It's cute. Definitely ready for the zombie apocalypse expansion. And Slay the Spire, is that a thing? Really, maybe you were so lost. You were even there the whole time. Yeah, Slay the Spire. I haven't seen as much of... No, wait, sorry, we're talking about Inscription. Okay, I was gonna say I haven't seen as much of Slay the Spire as Inscription, but I have seen a bit of it, and it did seem interesting. Like, I might be lost as well, I don't know. Oh, Zombie Apocalypse expansion in Animal Crossing. Well, there's definitely people who probably already have islands like that. I've been to a couple horror-themed islands that look really, really good. I don't think that's too far away from Zombie, so I think you could get there without, like, too much anything extra needed, really. Like, there's so much that you can do in Animal Crossing. You can make it look however you want, even if, like, creepy is your thing. Oop. This is the bar area. I feel like I need to change the furniture, because the furniture looks more outdoorsy than everything else. Because it's supposed to be like hip bar. I need more like hip something. So I can think of which table I want, but I don't know which chairs to go with it. But yeah, I like how I've done a mixture of bar foods and drinks. I think it looks pretty good. Dig it. Oh, good. Yeah, this is the whole... This house is all restaurant themed. I don't know what to call it exactly. Like, I have been to restaurants before that's kind of like open concept restaurant where there's a bunch of restaurants under the same roof and you can kind of go to whatever, and there's kind of like communal seating in the restaurants. So that's kind of what I was going for here. Plus a little, like, those spaces oftentimes have a market as well, so that's why I put that downstairs. And this is supposed to be my boba shop slash dessert shop. It's a little janky. I only have this drink machine back here, which obviously is not a boba drink machine, but I tried to match the colors of it. So there's like green boba here to match the green drink back there, and there's pink boba over here on... Gotta get on that chair, there we go, the stool. Pink boba here on this table. And then this coconut drink over here is kind of yellow, and it kind of looks like it has boba in it, so that's what that is. This is my attempt. Chateau Jacques. Yeah. Pretty fancy. You don't really have a bed here, though. Sorry. I guess you have to sleep on one of the conveyor belts downstairs or something. It's strictly meant for eating, that's all. But I think it turned out really well. This is the only alternate house that I have on my island that's actually completely finished. All the other ones still have some work that need to be done, but a lot of them don't even have the rooms built yet. So, and some of them I don't have ideas for what I want to do with all the rooms, which is kind of the main reason why the rooms aren't built yet. But this house down here is one that I'm almost done with decorating. The basement just needs a few final touches, and I don't really know what those are, so it's gonna be a little bit difficult. So let me switch over to that player, because that's mostly what I wanted to decorate. It's not too much left that I have to decorate there, but you'll see. You'll see. Finally, somebody helped me get the item that I needed. I had been asking people like so many times, do you have this, do you have this? And somebody was even like, oh, I'll send it to you tomorrow or whatever, and then it never sent. And then somebody else was like, okay, I sent it to you, and I checked my mail and it wasn't there, and I was like, oh, are you sure? And then finally they sent it the next day, so I waited quite a while for this. You'll sleep on the sushi. Yeah, that'll be comfortable. Nice and cool for you. Those flan tables, yes! They're from the Sanrio, what are they called? Amiibo cards, which I've never even scanned in the Sanrio Amiibo cards yet. I have them, but I haven't scanned them in yet. So those items I got from somebody else who had scanned them in. I think, so when the Sanrio cards came out, like the update to get the items in the game came before the amiibo cards were available to purchase, but a lot of people had access to that furniture already because the amiibo cards were like a re-release from years ago because they were originally released in like Europe and Japan a while ago. So I luckily knew someone who already had the amiibo cards and they were able to get me the furniture items right away. So then by the time I did purchase the amiibo cards, I kind of had everything I wanted from that friend, and so I was like, okay, I guess I'm not gonna scan them, so I still haven't done it. Yes, this is Will here. Make it a gym / nature reserve / music studio. Look, I got a little guitar on his back, it's perfect. But I did go off the music inspiration for his house. Chibi, did I get your DIY? I have forgotten to check my mail today, Chibi, so I need to do that. But yes, I'm so excited for that DIY. Chibi has sent me the DIY for the shell music box, and it's gonna be so pretty. I've got one that Chibi made me very, very kindly, and then when Chibi got the extra DIY, I was so excited. I kind of want to just put them everywhere, but I also don't want to overdo it. So we'll see what I end up doing. But yeah, so this is Will's house. Happy you could help. Yes, like as soon as the 2.0 update came out, I have had my eyes on that DIY, but it's been so hard to get. So yeah, his house is like the entertainment complex house. So this is the jam studio here. Record rug, obviously a few different instruments and whatnot. Got records on the walls. Some nice music to jam to. So yeah, that's the main room that's inspired by him, but then I went off the entertainment theme, and there's an arcade in this house, and so this here is supposed to be like the ticket stand where you trade in your tickets that you won at the arcade. I feel like everybody has done an arcade room because it's really easy to put the pieces together for it. It doesn't feel that creative, but it also fit in really, really well for me, so I'm kind of fine with that. Got a foosball table in here as well, darts. They did come out with claw machine item recently in the 2.0, so like that's kind of neat. What did... Oh, there it goes. Look, are we gonna win, you guys? Do you think we can do it? Oh my gosh. Oh, lame. Anyway, so that's the arcade. And then there's also a movie theater in here, which I'll show you guys. Blade, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Did you sleep today, Blade? You as well, Chibi, actually. I should have been asking you. Did you both sleep? Because these two were up all night watching anime. I woke up this morning and Blade was still hosting his screen in Discord and they were still chatting, and I was like, oh my god. So I scrolled up to see when the start of their conversation was, and it was definitely the night before, so they had literally been up all night. Going alright, you slept. Okay, good. Yeah, so our little movie theater here. Pretty cute. And then the downstairs is what I need to show you now. Watching more Gintama? I don't know, what were you guys watching this time? I don't know if you finished Gintama already. Like, they finish them quickly because they do these long binging sessions. To be napped when you got home. Okay, good. Good. Blade, you know who? Yes, I do. And look, check it out. This is our disco dance hall down here, complete with karaoke. So this is like the only room left that I have to decorate in his house. I feel like this bottom corner here is really, really lame. It's just got some speakers, so I want to do something else with that, but I don't know what. I think the seating area is fine. I might want to get some drinks and stuff to put on the tables or whatever, but I think it's got a cool vibe overall. By the way, you finished season 1 of Spy X Family and Morgan Mama, and you're only nearly done with season 1. Got it. Yeah, the first season of Spy X Family I feel like is not that long actually, so I didn't even realize it was the end of the season because it didn't feel like that was the last episode. It didn't feel like a finale, but apparently that was it, so okay. Put a pole in the middle of the room. Funk, no! The closest thing I could even do to that is like this fireplace thing. Hold on, let me show you. This would be so ridiculous. I don't even know if the idea would come across. I'm not doing that. It's right over here. Just ignore the items popping in and out of existence, okay? Just ignore it. Isn't it 12 episodes? 12 episodes is a tad short, yeah. So this is what I'm talking about. This fish thing is like the only pole type item that I could think of that would go up to the ceiling or whatever. Maybe also this, what is it called? Windsock or whatever? That's about as close as I could get. That would be ridiculous. Not that I want to do your idea anyway, but just to show you the options there. They're not good. What about the windmill? I guess if you couldn't see the top, it might work, but I'm still not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay, listen. My island is rated G, okay? Season 1 is episodes 1 through 49 for Ginpama? Dang. That's a lot. And you guys are almost done with it. Should be, oh, so almost the same as 1 a week ago. Is there a standard length for a season of anime? Because I feel like they're so different. Like 12 episodes, 49 episodes. Chihiya's like 25 episodes. No, I came outside for a reason. More than just to show Funkle Chunk as option. But I don't know. Like people talk about anime as if it happens in seasons, but I'm confused how those seasons could line up if they're such different lengths. Or do they split it up into arcs and then each season is made out of multiple arcs or something? Shonen from the aughts, when seasons were either 26 episodes per season or about 50 per season. So if it was 50 per season, they would just split it up into 2 arcs or something? Okay, I think he's got mail, if I remember correctly. I like to keep all my alternate characters' mailboxes in their pockets because whenever they get mail, just to have this beeping mailbox outside is so annoying. You just want So Notion Part 2! Me also. I'll have to rewatch Part 1, I think, before I rewatch Part 2. Isn't it September or whatever that it comes out? It's not too far off now. I was also telling people earlier that Fran and I watched all of Stranger Things this past weekend, which was a lot of content for one weekend, but we did it and it was really good. I enjoyed it quite a bit, so I recommend that if you're looking for something to watch. Yeah, Stone Ocean is the next, like the newest season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures to be, yeah. I guess they, like each arc has its own name. Like I think the JoJo before that is Golden Wind, but I don't know what the other ones are called. Maybe I know some of them, but not off the top of my head, I can't think. Of course I had to open the present. Go ball! Yay! Now all the sparkles make sense. Ooh, rainbow! I like that. I could switch it to normal, but rainbow's cool. Can you even see it? Yeah, you can see it! Oh yeah, check it out. Okay, let me open this present so I can put this missing chair down here. What else do I have? I have 3 of them! How did I end up with 3? Are 2 of them the wrong color or something? I need to check my pockets. Oh, what do how do I need to decorate? Decorate is down. There we go. Funky just finished The Boys. Last episode was meant, the rest of the season was fired. Is that also an anime? Yeah, it's so crazy to think there's this many items in Animal Crossing. There's so many, and so many that I've never even seen before. Like, I keep seeing new items. Like the owl clock earlier. Like, what the heck? How have I never seen that? It's because 2.0 came out with so many items. Nope, that was the right color. That was the wrong color. How did I end up with two of these? I don't know. So yeah, I feel like I just need to think about what I want to put in this bottom corner, and probably I want to get more of those lights that are on the wall. I think I want to put those all the way around. So let me have him order a couple more of those. But that was kind of, I guess, all the decorating I needed to do with him. I thought I had ordered those lights already, honestly, so oh well. We'll put them up next time. Gintama is weird about arcs. It has them, but they're smaller parts of a whole. The rest of the show is more a bunch of comedy short stories. Arcs for the show are defined by took 3 or more chapters in the manga, so even if an arc is only 1 episode, it's still an arc in the manga. Oh wow. That is an interesting way to do that. Why? I don't know. If it's a full arc in the manga, how could they condense it down into only 1 episode? You know? Seems difficult, unless they're just, I don't know. The arcs vary wildly in length, I guess. Oh, it's a live action about the world of superheroes. Oh, world if superheroes were as morally bankrupt as billionaires and politicians. I think I have heard of that. Oh, that's too bad that the last episode wasn't good. Or was meh, I guess. Doesn't mean it was bad, but I think I was interested in seeing that. What streaming service is that on? The boys are a vigilante group that try and keep supers in check. I would have assumed that the boys was referring to like the group of superheroes that are jerks. I mean, I guess it's not just a group of superheroes, it's all superheroes, but you know what? I don't know what those lights were called. Spotlight maybe? Wall spotlight? Let's just look up spot, I guess. Light is probably a safer bet, but it's shorter to type. Hey, I got it. It looks like I only have red and purple, so let's just order. I think purple's cooler. I don't know. I'll just get 3 of these and 2 reds for now. This one. 2, and then double check that was all of them. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, so I think that's everything I needed to do with my alternate characters. Sign off. Switch over here. There's the house that I have over in my pirate area definitely needs the most work, but I don't have all the items for it yet. I need to work on that, so session, no extra characters. Oh, it's on Amazon Prime. For free though, right? You don't have to pay extra. I hate when I search for something, like I'll Google where to watch blah blah blah, and it will say like, I swear it says included with Amazon Prime or free with Amazon Prime or something, and then I look it up on Amazon Prime and it's like $3 to rent an HD or what, I don't know. It seems to happen a lot, and I find it highly annoying, so hopefully that one is actually free with Amazon Prime. What's his name? Might be able to change the color. Oh yeah, Cyrus, right? Reese and Cyrus could change the color. I like the purple ones. I don't know what else there is. I guess if there's purple and blue, I would rather have that than purple and red. But maybe I'm a little bit lazy. Blade, most manga are turned into anime. Oh, that are turned into anime have multiple chapters turned into a single episode. It's part of how their serialization works. Manga takes longer to make than a show. That's why filler exists. So buy the mangaka more time to keep the show rolling. But if they instead just actually lengthened out the content that's there instead of creating their own filler crap, wouldn't that be better? Like, why squish multiple chapters into 1 episode when that means you're gonna have to do filler later? Like, why not just do the whole chapter as like a couple episodes or something? You only know about the boys because Jensen posts about it in his Instagram. Who's Jensen, Eli? I don't know who that is. I only know about it because Funkel Chunk told me. No, I have heard about it before, I just don't remember where. So yeah, I have these palm trees that are kind of on the edge of my pirate area, but I am thinking of replacing those with bamboo. The bamboo is a little bit taller, so it would be obscuring the view of it a bit more, but I think it could still work, especially because I tried to decorate it so that the trees were kind of only in the spaces of the furniture, so you can, yeah, still see everything. And so that side is more like pirate trading post, and this side is more like their camp or whatever. But now that I'm thinking about it, I might switch that around, because wouldn't it make more sense if the trading post was near the beach where Red comes in, and then their camp would be a little bit over here? Or does it make sense that the trade is over here? Because then it forces whoever is coming to trade to go through their campsite, and so then they can kind of like check them out and everything before they get over there. Because if everything was just here, then they could steal it and leave, right? All the time, it's extremely over the top, graphic violence. Oh, tried to recommend it to the parents, but they were like, nah, I might enjoy it. Maybe, if it's like, something like Suicide Squad or whatever, I'll probably have my eyes closed a lot. Autumn, hello! Welcome in! It's so good to have you here, Autumn. How are you doing tonight? Are you an Animal Crossing player? I am finally returning to my island tonight. I've only been playing like once every few days, and I know that it's at least 3 days between my playtime right now because all of my mini trees are fully grown every time I go back and check. I like to have a mini tree planted every single day, but right now I feel that, no, I just don't have time every day. It's so sad. But yeah, so anything that is extremely violent, it's not that it will stop me from liking the show, I just don't personally like to look at it, and so I need somebody there to tell me, like, okay, you can look now, because I'll close my eyes out. And if I'm by myself, then I'll like peek too early and see something that I don't want to see, so yeah, if Fran wants to watch it, which I think he's interested, then I would. I'm doing good, you're obsessed with Animal Crossing, well. Ugh, I have played so much of this game, Autumn. I am a little bit embarrassed with how many hours I've put into the game, but I feel like my island kind of lives up to the hours, I guess. I'm really happy with it, and I'm just trying to finish decorating a few more things, and then I will consider it done, if you ever can consider an island done. But yeah, kind of like over in that pirate area, that house, has a few, more than a few, more decorations needed. Like, I think it might have a completely empty room or something in there. Let's go back and check. But yeah, there's also like a beach spot next to it that's not decorated. So I have my island split up. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. I have my island split up kind of into two halves. They're not fully equal, but the right half is all like the neighborhood area with all the buildings, and it's completely like, I don't know, civilized, I guess, if you want to use that terminology. And then the other side is supposed to be more like enchanted forest and wild or things like that. So the beach over there doesn't have furniture on it or anything. Oh my goodness, Autumn, thank you so much for following. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, so the decorations of the beach on the left half are not furniture and whatever, but I'm trying to decorate it to seem more overgrown. There's one portion of the beach that in a past version of my island did have furniture, so I picked all that up, but I haven't redone it to look more scruffy, I guess. So I do have just like furniture sitting over here, or not furniture, I mean technically it's furniture, but it's more like beachy stuff. I thought the wheat fields could make good, like, beach grass, maybe? I haven't tested that out yet, but obviously I've got seaweed over here. The flowers, if you plant the buds, I feel like they also look like overgrown beach stuff, like you can see down here. So this is kind of like the vibes that I'm going for, and I just have to redo that little tiny corner up there, which for some reason I haven't gotten to in weeks. I just keep finding more stuff to dump in the corner, and then I don't decorate. I think I missed a couple chats earlier than me. Funky sent me the trailer on Discord. Okay, perfect. Yes, yes, yes. I'll check it out. Jensen Ackles? Jensen Ackles is a beautiful man. I don't know who that is. Blade, it's hard to explain, but have I ever read Shonen Jump? I have not. I know about it a little bit because I watched some YouTube videos about it. Have you ever heard of Super Eye Patch Wolf, Blade? I watch his videos on Shonen Jump, so he will talk about mangas like I don't know, a couple years before they end up turning into animes, and he'll be like, I bet this is gonna be a really popular anime, and then he's right sometimes, you know. To be happy and happy here, Autumn. Yes, we love having you here. Welcome. Feel nice and comfy. Exactly. I will, I guess preface that I don't do as many Animal Crossing streams as I want to, but I am, like, all of my streaming was very much inspired by Animal Crossing. My little avatar here is inspired by my Animal Crossing character, although I'm not wearing the correct hairdo now, but, like, I have multiple outfits that my avatar can wear, and they're all like Animal Crossing. Well, not all of them. 2 of them are Animal Crossing based. So this tank top is like an item that you can get in Animal Crossing, and then this sweater is an item that you can get in Animal Crossing. So I really like, obviously, the Animal Crossing aesthetic. A lot of sound alerts through Animal Crossing, so you will see, obviously, the inspiration. But yeah, I hope that I can start doing more Animal Crossing streams. Ely, if you want to also check out, let me do a shout out for Ely. They do quite a few Animal Crossing streams at the moment, and they're another super, super cozy person to check out if you want to. But yeah, let's do this money tree. I feel like I've gotten really, really lazy with making money in Animal Crossing. And kind of my only income at the moment is with money trees. I don't know, I can't be bothered to catch fish or bugs or whatever and sell those anymore, to harvest the fruit, the like, multitudes of fruit that I have off of my trees and sell those. Just like, nope, I'll do a money tree. I don't need to buy too much either, because I feel like I have enough items at this point. And there's not a ton of new stuff that shows up for me, so kind of just getting like 30,000 bells a day is good enough. Oh, that's Rudy. I think that's Rudy, right? Interesting. I don't know. I don't have any cats on my island. I feel like out of the cats, I think Rosie and Mary, I would say, are my 2 favorites. He's a little, he looks like an old cartoon character with how simple his eyes are and everything. He's cute. Good to have you here, Rudy. See you later. Bye. Autumn, you don't know how people make forest core and fairy core look good. Your theme is no trash core. Oh, Autumn. Never. No offense, people have themes. You're just saying your island looks bad. No. Oh my gosh. I feel like there's so much pressure in Animal Crossing to make your island look like absolutely perfectly beautiful, and I don't know, I don't think it should be that way. Like, Animal Crossing should be all about like expression and having fun, and it shouldn't be all this pressure of like, oh, my island needs to look beautiful. Like, I struggled so much with my forest area. I don't even know if anybody does consider this good. I have no idea, like, because you could see by my map. Pressing the wrong button to open my but oh goodness, whoa, Luigi, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing tonight? We raiding you. I love it. Let's get you a shout out here. Welcome. By the way, raiders, welcome in, but if anybody does need a break at the moment, please feel free to go do that. Whether your break is just to grab food or water, blanket, or if you want to completely be done with Twitch for the day, completely understand. But I would also love to have you here if you want to hang in and stay. Oh, you were playing Spyro as well. Amazing. We just actually, before playing a bit of Animal Crossing today, finished getting 100% on Spyro the Dragon. Well, 120%. So we got 100% on Ripto's Rage recently, and then we got 120 on Spyro the Dragon today, which I know is the wrong order, but that's just how things ended up. But yeah, we're gonna start Spyro 3 soon. I'm excited. I hope your stream went well. How was it? Currently going through Spyro 1 on Reignited Trilogy. Amazing. How are you liking it? Is it your first time playing? Habits are hard to break. Wait, what'd you do, Chibi? Oh, you did a shout out. I mean, if you're gonna be that helpful, Chibi, I can mod you over here too, and then Killian would only have empty threats to throw your way. Autumn, you invited one of your friends to your island. They said, "You looks like trash, you're leaving." What? That's not a friend. Why would they say that? like trash, I'm leaving. No, we don't need people like that around, especially not in Animal Crossing. Like, there's so many amazing people in the Animal Crossing community that all they want to do is like lift you up and help you succeed in the game, however you want to define that, like help you get whatever items you want, if you need more bells, like all that kind of thing. I think that's how it should be. I'm really sorry that somebody said that. That's so mean. See, Waluigi, Treetops is the level you will not miss at all. Oh my god, that level. We did it the other day. It was torture. I had no idea where I was going. I had to have chat help me the entire time. I would never have figured it out. And even once they told me, I almost got a game over, like trying to make the jumps, and I just kept messing it up, like almost making it, but not quite. And it was, ugh, so frustrating. Yeah, I almost was gonna put Treetops off until after finishing Spyro 3 because I was like, I do not want to do this, but everybody was very insistent that I should at least give it a go, and it turned out to not be as bad as I thought it would be, but still terrible. Blade, you've watched a bit of Super Eye Patch Wolf, but the magazine is a collection of chapters that are being actively written by the mangakas. Like every week, the mangaka needs to have 1 or 2 chapters ready to publicize and Jump. They wind up being shorter due to the tight turnaround, and the editors help them structure the chapters to help them make the flow interesting and encourage people to keep buying Jump and read the mangas later. This oddly has the same structure as an episode. Part 1, add Part 2, add Part 3. It's not constant, but storytelling often fits. I knew that Shonen Jump was really, really intense, but gosh, yeah, I don't know. I could never be involved in a world like that. I don't know how those mangakas do it. Like, it is super cutthroat. Jimmy, you don't have to mod you, but you appreciate it. I mean, like I said, if you're gonna be that helpful, Chibi, I could do it right now. I know how to do this. Mod Chibi Gamer 92. Did that work? Chibi, say something. I don't know if it worked. Autumn, that's why you put friend in quotes. Yeah, definitely. Definitely heavily sarcastic friend there, yeah. Well, you definitely won't find anybody like that around here in our community that would ever say anything even close. Like, I am sure that your island does not look like trash at all. I think people can just be really harsh when they don't need to at all. But yeah. I'll bet you surprised you even got through it. Me too, honestly. Ugh. And we're so proud of you. You made it. Yes, thank you, everybody. Waluigi, also you've been beaten the Reignited Trilogy before? Okay, but it is the first time doing it live. Got it. Yay, Chibi at work! Welcome to the mod squad. I have to add you to the end credits now, Chibi, because I have all my mods there. It's not uncommon for mangakas to develop health issues and even brush us with death due to the insane work hours they have to keep. It's a very competitive industry and they have to work hard at it. Yeah, that is definitely not healthy. I hope that gets changed, but I also can't see it changing because it's so, like, ingrained now, you know? Autumn, you don't think your island looks like trash, but some of it does. I think we all feel that way about our islands sometimes. Like, when So I had my island in a state that I really, really liked for a long time, and I thought it was done, and then the 2.0 update came out, and I was like, well, now there's a butt ton of new items that I need on my island. Like, everything's so cute, and all the gyroids, like, the gyroids were my main, not influence, what's the word? Inspiration for doing the Enchanted Forest, because I was like, it's an Enchanted Forest populated by sweet little gyroids, and so I wanted to do like a cool foresty area. The reason I brought up my map was to say that like this left side of my island that is more foresty and whatnot, I had such a hard time doing it. And that's why I'm still not sure, like, does it look good? I don't know, because my brain, as you can tell by the right side of my island, very much works in grids. I like grids a lot, like give me 90-degree angles on everything, and let me have it super, super organized. So trying to do something that looked more natural or whatever with cliffs and waterfalls, like not perfectly placed, I had no idea how to do that. So this is me trying my best at that, and like you can still see that there's some organization to it. Like I had to have a central thing that the path was going around, but I tried to like make it what's in my head weird, I guess, by having like one chunk that's all together and another chunk that's like more separated cliffs and whatnot. And I think it came out okay. I like it, but I also don't know, like, is it too cluttered? Is there not enough stuff here? Like, I mean, not that there's a definition for any of that, right? It's all just personal preference, but still, it's hard not to compare because you can see like all the amazing, beautiful, beautiful things that people do, right? Chibi, thank you. You'll do your best to be a good mod, like with friends and play. Yay! I'm so happy to have you here, Chibi. Funk, Hirohika? Araki. Oh, Araki. So looks like he's 30. That's the JoJo guy, right? I mean, he's probably set for life with JoJo, no? Blade, you need to go start your stream. You'll see in a bit. Yeah, sounds good. For anybody who doesn't know, Blade redeemed our guide the raid tonight, so we're gonna be raiding him after this. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, Blade. I hope setting up goes well. You don't know how you feel about the gyroids. I love them! I've loved them since the original game. They looked much different in the original, and they cutified them, and I think they did an amazing job. Like, look at this little toady guy. I know it's dark, so it's kind of hard to see, but like, this little dude here is a little toad, and he's got spikes on his head, and I don't know. It's cute, and I have the little puppy one in my house as like my pet. And there's that guy blows bubbles up there. I don't know. This one is like a little flower with petals that open and they jingle and make funny noises, and I just think they're so cute. Waluigi, you're a grid. No, you. Autumn, ever since you were given the power of terraforming, your islands looked awesome-ish. Yes, that's what we like to hear. I'm sure it's coming along great. Like, you just have to take it little by little, I think. Because, I mean, actually, depends on how your brain works. I guess for me, I didn't want to start working on anything until I knew what my whole design was going to be, because I wanted to make sure I could fit everything. Like I said, my brain works in grids, so if I wanted to put something somewhere, then I would find out later, like, oh, this part was too big, and now this part's going to be too small, and I'll have to make it a weird shape to make it fit. Like, no, it all had to be, like, squares and stuff. So that's why you can see that over to the right, like everything is planned out to the square. I was like, I need this river that's 3 spaces wide, that's gonna be the moat all the way around, because the inside is supposed to be like a castle, and then I need space for the walls that are gonna go around the castle area, and then I need to have all my houses lined up. So like, that was planned to the square. And that's also why I have that really skinny strip of land between the moat and the beach on the right, because like you can see my river opening on the right side, like that's the set river opening, so that strip of land had to be there. I think I like what I did with it, but that was kind of the only part of my island that I was like, I don't know what this is gonna turn out to be. Like, I just had to deal with this extra leftover space, but at least it was like a nice rectangle shape, you know. Tibi, you think they look much better in this game? Yeah, the little gyroids. And the other game too, they had different sizes of gyroids. Like, you could get these big, like round, short ones, or these smaller ones, or like tall, super tall, skinny ones. And they would be like in a set. I think it was sets of 4, where you would have like the really tall one, tall skinny one, the normal one, the short round one, and then a tiny one. The tiny one I'm not sure about. It could just have been sets of 3 with those other ones I mentioned. But here they're just all different. So yeah, even before the farm update came out, like farming was really popular in Animal Crossing. So I've got my strawberry patch here on this tiny beach, which was a perfect spot to put it because the flowers never grow on the beach. Ooh, bottle. So these flowers eternally look like little strawberries there, which I think is cute. And then I had like the fake farm set up before the actual real crops came out. But now I just have all these little plots of the different crops, and I think that it looks nice with the little winding path here, and I've got a little gardening area on the beach over there and stuff. My little beehive section here. So yeah, I think it turned out good. I'll show you the other little part across the river if you want to in a little bit. Let me plant my money tree. Gosh, Filbert. I spent like a good month or 2 gifting my villagers every single day, so they have a lot of good items now. And I tried as much as I could to only gift them pink and blue clothing items, since all my villagers are pink and blue. Like, almost 4 hours. Wait, 4 hours of what? Also, how's your gaming going, Light? Really, you still think they look like rice cookers? The little dog barky ones? I don't know. It's cute. Maybe it's because you never saw the gyroids in the original one. But I don't know, I think a lot of players too, like their first Animal Crossing game is this one, so that's not necessarily true, because they like them as well. Play, you got enough to flip my controller for Spyro. Oh gosh. Great, I'll look forward to that next time, I guess. Neil, you're not good at selecting squares, but it looks really good. Like, when you say selecting squares, you mean when, like, you have your tool out and you're trying to, I don't know, dig in the right place or whatever. But I don't know if you mean that or, like, how I decorate with squares only. But either way. Sorry, I keep pressing X to run instead of B because the X was the run button in Spyro that I was just playing a minute ago, so I keep opening up my pockets accidentally. Oh, is that the 4 hours that Light was saying? I've been on for almost 4 hours. I can play Animal Crossing for so long though and lose track of time. Yes, they're all calling me princess because I do live in a castle after all. Need to get rid of something. Okay. Music Fest shirt. I love how you say, I don't need it, and they're like, eh, take it anyway. I don't need this trash. Oh, never mind. She didn't give it to me. What? Okay. I don't want it anyway. That's nice. I was informed that they would just give it to you. Anyways, this other sliver of land over here. Let me dress up for this. Because I am, like I said, a princess after all. So we gotta have our princess outfit. Went with red tonight, eh? It looks so pretty. Red in my dress, my outfit. Yeah, actually I was just showing Autumn, like my this outfit is based on a sweater that you can wear in Animal Crossing, and so is, how do I take it off? This, there we go. This little tank top is also from Animal Crossing, so I was just showing Autumn, like my little outfits that I've got here. So yeah, but I'm good with either one. I feel like this is definitely more summery and stuff. It does feel a little bit strange to have my avatar wearing a sweater when it's like really warm in my room and I have a fan going and everything. So this is what I've done with my other strip of land. It's my stargazing garden here, which really only looks nice at night with all the glowing stuff, and also have the crickets going to kind of give the ambiance, you know, sounds and all that. But it's nice on nights where I have the shooting star showers and stuff. It's a pretty good spot to come because there's nothing in your way. You can see the sky really well. So not only is it beautiful, it's also functional. Yeah. And the only way to get over to this part of my island is through that warp pipe there. So I've planted all these trees on the beach so that you can't even swim around. And I was tired of my bottles sometimes appearing over there, so that's all filled with sticks. I tried to fill it with shells, but it turns out that even if you drop the shells, the game still, like, it doesn't care if you drop the shells. Like, the shells just change out every so often, so I'd fill it with shells, and then I guess the ocean washed them away or something, and then my bottles would still end up over there, so sticks instead. Yeah. And look, there's even a star down there for you guys. Actually, that should be a thing. Whenever I'm streaming Animal Crossing, if I come over to this part of my island, I should drop stars for everybody. Whee! We're in the stargazing spot. Good thing it's not anime night. I know, I've run out of time. Can't believe it's 9:30. Ugh, okay. Was there anything else I needed to get done on my island? Yeah, you moved stuff? Oh, it said I moved stuff down to the square. Yeah, yes, I did. I may or may not have pulled out the old graph paper when I was planning my island. Fran was making so much fun of me because I wanted each square. I mean, okay, first of all, it's really super nerdy to even pull out graph paper to be planning out your island on Animal Crossing. But I also wanted each square on my grid paper to be one square in Animal Crossing, and so I had to tape 4 pieces of grid paper together so that way it was big enough, and I drew it all out. I kind of wish I had kept it. I don't even know if I have a picture of it or anything. But yeah, you could see my entire layout. And actually, my island that I have uploaded as my dream currently is the exact layout that you will see. Well, if you could see my original sketch, that's what it was. So let me pull up my map again, just in case, if anybody wants my dream address, which is kind of blocked by people down there, but I think you can still see it. It will be the old version without the enchanted forest and the gyroids and everything. I wanted to completely update my island from all the 2.0 stuff before I uploaded my dream again. So yeah, my dream's kind of old, but I think it's still nice. The only thing I'm sad about losing from the old version of my island is I had this cool butterfly garden where I was using those butterfly statues that you can get from Flick, and I decorated with flowers around each butterfly statue, and the flowers matched to the color of the butterfly, and I really, really liked that. And I had to coordinate it because some of the butterflies obviously had overlapping colors, and the flowers only had, excuse me, there's only like so many colors that I could work with the flowers as well, and I wanted to organize it so that there weren't two of the same flower next to each other with both color and flower species, and that any neighboring flowers also wouldn't share color. Like, how to integrate it. It's kind of hard to explain. It sounds like I just repeated the same thing twice, but I was trying to describe two different things. But I don't know. If you ever see my island, my dream, then you'll kind of know what I'm talking about. But I just tried to make it so that it was spaced out really nicely, basically, so that there weren't anything too similar close to one another. But yeah. So let me think. I need to check my mail because Chibi sent me a DIY. There is an adorable owl clock for sale in my shop today if anybody wants to check that out. I have my city ordinance set to... Oh, it's not set to the late one. It's set to the early one because I like to play before work, so never mind. My clothing shop is closed for the night. But you could shop at my Nooks for another 30 minutes if you wanted to. Hope this house makes your island more beautiful. Aw, Chibi, thank you. That's so sweet. I love that. Check it out. My island is gonna be so much more beautiful now. Because what it's in here. Hold on, we have to open it first. Open Iggly. This Iggly, is that a penguin? I was doing my 6,399 before bed push-ups and fell asleep and had a terrific dream about a DIY idea. Got so excited I couldn't even work out, so I wrote this letter. Now go flex some DIY might! Firewood. Oh, that's so lame! That's such a lame DIY. Why would they even give that to people at this stage? Please don't do that. Nobody needs that. Not even new players need that. It's so easy. Shell music box, finally! Also, Ely, look, I had 3 extra fishing rods in my pocket, and you can see all the clams. I even got an extra shovel so that I could dig up clams on your island to replenish all my fishing bait. Ugh, I should have mailed this to you, but I didn't know if I was going to join you again. I should have, though. That way you would have had more bait. I was so ready to go. I was ready, yes. That's okay. We'll get another chance. What else is in here? Stylish wall spotlight. Oh, this was the thing. I bought this from the store just because I didn't have it. I had never picked up that item to catalog it before, so that's why I purchased it. Longest stream so far that you've been for? Ooh, nice! I think my longest stream ever was like 7 hours, which I know is nothing compared to a lot of people, including Blade, who's currently lurking, that we're gonna raid in a bit. He does these marathon streams like all the time. It's so crazy. But yeah, I did a close to 8-hour stream. I think it was like just over 7 or just under 7. Like, I don't know. But I wanted to finish Wind Waker. I don't remember the reason. I don't remember the reason why now that I was like, I need to finish it this day. Like, I know it's something to do with like starting the next game. I really wanted to start it at a particular time, or like maybe I was going on a trip and I was like, I need to finish this before I leave because it'll be a good time for a break, something like that. Yeah, the Wind Waker final, yes. And I screwed up so bad. I played like a little bit extra the stream before to give myself, oh, Bruce. Okay, fine, he can hang out. To like give myself a little bit of a head start on the last stream, so. And I was playing the original Wind Waker on GameCube as opposed to the HD version that came out on Wii U. So the end game is a little bit slower on the GameCube version. Like there's a lot more things you have to go find. So I was like, here, let me go search for these things so I don't have to do it next time. And then I totally screwed up and I didn't save because of course you have to save manually in that game. And so when I came to do the final stream, I was like, oh, like all this 2 hours or 3 hours or whatever that I spent previously getting this stuff is now wasted because I have to redo it, and it was already going to be a long stream without having to redo that stuff, but I marathoned through and I finished the whole thing. Time for you to skedaddle, you just got here. I mean, I don't need him around for anything, but... Sorry, Bruce. Maybe the time we should do again. Sure. Yeah, it was great to see you. Thanks for stopping in. On the bright side, at least you got to be there after work. Yes, you did make it. Did anybody know this was a seat? I honestly didn't know this was a seat until a villager came into my house and sat on it. Cool thing for you guys there. I think I wanted to change into a little outfit that I'm wearing. With my avatar right now. That was my fishing tourney outfit. Very different from the princess vibes. So yeah, this is my castle house. You can see that was kind of just like the foyer area. This is my kitchen. I usually change my clothes in my kitchen because that's the closest place that I have. It's a seat! Yes! I had no clue. It doesn't look like it at all, but it is. Don't look at my nakiness. Okay, so tank top that I'm wearing. Not that I like have to prove to you guys, but look! See? See? And you also can't see it, but the shorts that do exist, because I actually have legs. I don't know how Chibi found out, but I do have legs, are these shorts. And then I have also these shoes. And not that it matters at all, but a super tiny detail is if you put on these ultra no-show socks, ultra no-show socks, they do show just a teensy little bit at the toe of your, well, the toe of your foot, your toe. I'll show you guys once we get out of here. And it's cute. So it just adds a little peak of pinkish purple there. And then I know the bow is not exactly this green, but I'll put on a green bow just to complete the look here. The artist who drew me. Oh, look, you can see there the little pink sock poking out. I think it's so cute. But yeah, the artist who drew my avatar thankfully made them the same color because that's what I want. So this is the outfit that I'm wearing right now, and then the more wintry one is this sweater. Change it. You guys can compare. I ain't lying, see. And then I think the skirt I did was like the checkered skirt. I don't know if you guys ever will see my legs, but yeah, this is what I was wearing for this one. With red bow. The shoes I think are just the Mary Janes, like the black Mary Janes, these ones. I mean, the no-show socks I don't think matter for this one, but yeah, that's my outfit in here. Such a cute kitchen. Thank you, Ely. Chibi love those pink and light blue. Yes. It had to be. Every room in my house is very heavily mermaid inspired, so it's all pink and blue. I can show you guys. I want to change back into this more summery outfit because this is like the winter one more. So I'll change my actual avatar. And we'll change her as well. I think I need to do something different with the hair, though. I don't want the mismatching green bow. It's too bad they don't have a bow that matches exactly. I have too many clothes. Out of my 3,000 storage that I'm using up in my house currently, almost all of it is clothes. Shoes are up here. Very cute, thank you. I do dress very cutesy. In Animal Crossing. I kind of wish my wardrobe was like this in real life, but I feel like I have a really hard time buying clothes. Like, some of it is that I have a hard time finding stuff that fits because I'm short, so I need to get like petite stuff or whatever, and not all places carry petite. Because like a size small is different than size small petite, and same with like large. Petite is different than like a large. People just think that petite means skinny, but it doesn't. It means short. And the proportions are different, so like I need that. But I feel like the more reason that I have trouble finding clothes is just personal taste. Like, I don't know, I just feel like there's so much stuff these days that I'm like, I'm not really into that, I don't know. So that was my kitchen, the set in my bathroom. I guess we'll do the house tour and then probably wrap it up from there. I don't know. I didn't realize it was almost 10 o'clock before you guys were telling me how long I've been streaming. So yeah, this is my bathroom. Obviously very mermaidy. I felt like it was too obvious to use the mermaid flooring and wallpaper in my bedroom, so I put them in the bathroom instead. And I feel like the bubbles kind of go with the bathroom vibes, so I like the way it turned out. Got the fish and the sea creature stickers and stuff. Oh, another thing that I really like about the way that I designed my house is that every single room has a different functional object in it. So the kitchen, you saw I changed my clothes in there, but there's also like the cooktop in there, which you can use to cook things now after the 2.0 update. In here, I have my mirror, so that way I can change the way that I look. And I'm gonna change my hair to look more like my avatar, so you guys can see the full... This was the inspo. You can see the resemblance there. Ely visited Dottie this morning and she was singing along to her record player. Oh, sweet thing. So there you go, look at it! I look so good now, matching my avatar. So yeah, the kitchen has the cooktop and the closet. This one has the mirror, so I can change the way I look. The main room doesn't have anything, but that's where you enter the house, so... my purpose for having all these different utility furnitures in each room of my house is so that I actually have a reason to go into the rooms, because I find that, like, in my alternate characters' houses, I only ever enter them if I'm going to decorate. Like, I don't have a reason to be in there, but I wanted a reason to be in my house, and I knew I wasn't gonna come in here unless there was stuff I had to do in here. So yeah, I've got the cooking in the kitchen, the way I look in the bathroom. That's my little puppy up there, my little pink rice cooker, as Ely calls it. And then back here is my DIY bench. I do have multiple of those around my island, but I feel like this is the one that I still use the most because, I don't know, I think this was the only one I had for a while. So before I had more around my island, this was like my go-to, so it's still out of habit I come in here. So this is like my underwater garden workshop area. It used to just be a normal greenhouse before I went mermaid themed with my house, and so I just turned the greenhouse into underwater garden, and I think it turned out good. Old avatar look! Yes, this is exactly what my old avatar looked like. My old avatar used to be a carbon copy of my Animal Crossing player, and then I got her a little more stylized now. I like the new me, but the old one's obviously super cute too. So yeah, and I feel like this maple leaf rug fits in. For some reason, it specifically reminds me of that flower that Ariel gets in The Little Mermaid when, I think it's like right before Sebastian sings Under the Sea. She's got like this bright red flower that she puts in her hair, and so yeah, this maple leaf rug reminded me of that. I think it fits. So yeah, we have cooking. Before cooking was a thing, the fridge was the thing that was in the kitchen as the utility furniture, so that's why I still go in there to change, but I do have a dresser upstairs as well. We'll go downstairs first though. So downstairs I had a really hard time thinking of what could be my utility furniture that would have me come down here, and I will admit this is the one that I use the least, and also it's kind of my least favorite room, so I guess that kind of works out, but this is like my ballroom. Because it's castle, so you gotta have ballroom. But down here I have my waste bin, and this is the only trash on the entire island, so if I ever have like weeds or flowers or something that I just don't feel like selling, fake artwork, I think the only way you can get rid of it is in the trash. I come down here to do it. That was so cute, thank you. Chibi, I'm glad you like both my avatars, me too. So that's what makes me go down there once in a while. And then upstairs I have dresser drawers, but also the bed, which you can use to go off to Dreamland and visit all the islands and everything. This is my bedroom. Probably my favorite room in the house. I feel like I like all the rooms a lot except for the basement, but that one, I don't dislike it. I still like it. I just don't like it as much as the others. But yeah, this is my very dreamy looking bedroom here. And I've got on my back wall all of my past villagers that I ever had. Mostly. There's only one... Oop, no, we don't want that. There's only one villager on here that technically I had. But I think in the early days of Animal Crossing, there was like a glitch with some of the villagers, because the most recent one to move in is not supposed to be the one that asks to move out. Like, that should never happen. And I had it happen where this pig, Curly, moved in to my island and I hated him. But then miraculously, 2 days later, he asked to leave and I was like, yep, get out of here. So, yeah, these are all my past villagers. I think they're all pretty good. Like, other than Curly and... Okay, maybe Rocket and Hans did not get a spot on my wall. But other than them, like, I didn't have any dead villagers. Like, look at how cute they all are. Like Norma and Marina and Lily. Gabby was one of my first few villagers. Hamlet and Pashmina were my very first two. I had Hornsby in my original 10. Bones, Flurry, Marshall. I guess this one, what was her name? Maybe this is the only one that's like semi-dead because I can't think of her name right now. Not coming to me. Yeah, poor Rocket. At least Rocket and Hans, I remember their names. I can't remember that poor villager's name. But yeah, she was one of my first 10 as well. And then I have all my current villagers on the walls here. And they're all in their matching pairs, and it's so cute. So yeah, that's my bedroom. You want Marshall? I was happy when I got him because I didn't really do villager hunts until I was getting all my permanent ones on my island. I think Judy was the only one I found in a villager hunt, and I got her like super early. I did not have a ton of tickets back then when I did it, so I think I got her on island like 10 or something, and I almost turned her down because like at that point it was really early in the game. I didn't know who any of the villagers were, and so I saw her and I was like, wow, she's so pretty, she's really cute. And I was thinking like, oh, should I keep going? I don't know, like I want to see more villagers, whatever. But I decided to take her because I just love the way that she looked. And then later I found out that she's one of the new villagers that she added for, or sorry, that they added for this game. So she didn't have an amiibo card because all the amiibo cards came out for previous games and whatnot. So the only way you could find her was by like either having her move in randomly or to go on a villager hunt. And so when I had her, I was really, really excited by that. And then Marshall was a rando that moved in. So that's why I'm saying that I was like happy that he came. But he actually came from my friend's island because my friend and her husband shared an island and they had Marshall for a bit, but then her husband didn't like him, and so he was like, okay, whenever Marshall asks to leave, we're gonna let him go. And my friend did it. I think she regretted it in the end, but she was happy that he moved over to my island. Norma the cow? Yes, it was Norma. She was also one of my original 10, I believe. I haven't had that many villagers, like compared to some people who like every time a villager has to move, they let them go, or once they get them to full friendship and they get their photo, they let them go. But me, I left them for a while because I got pretty attached to my villagers. I had a hard time like saying goodbye to everybody, you know. So, and now I never let my villagers leave. Ely got lucky with Punchy as a rando. Yes, Punchy's so good. Chibi loves Punchy as well, by the way, Ely. I don't know if you know that. Chibi, you were lucky to have him appear in your camp. Oh, nice. So, do you have Marshall currently, Chibi? But yeah, that's my house. Excuse me. So, I guess that's gonna be it for the night. As sad as I am to stop Animal Crossing. I could just play this game for so long, you know. It's hard to find a stopping point when there's no, like, you don't reach the end of a level, you don't come to a save spot, you don't beat a boss, whatever. Like, Animal Crossing can just go forever, and it's so sweet and cute. Yeah, this is my very fancy house up there. I got my rainbow lights and everything. Ely, you've been pretty lucky overall. Yes, so lucky, so lucky. Ely, oh my gosh. So Ely's favorite villager is Bo, which is their avatar down there, and Ely freaking found Bo on a villager hunt, and I think I did the math for you, Ely. Like, it was such a low chance to find Bo, because there's so many deer in Animal Crossing, and oh my gosh, still somehow, and with not a crazy amount of tickets, like, ugh, yeah, just crazy luck. And you got Flurry and Meringue and Punchy and just so many good villagers. It looks so posh. Yes, I have a very fancy house. What was it? I don't want to stream all the way till 10, but if we did wait, there's a little drummer boy that comes out of these clock towers on the hour, which is cute. But yeah, I've got fancy statues. Anything that was even a little bit water themed, I put around my house. So all of the astrology items that are fish themed I put here. So the thing has the mermaid tail, so it's here. These are obviously fish, and I've got the Cancer table with the crab, and then these golden turtles were new-ish items, so I put them by my fountains and stuff. So it's supposed to be very extravagant, yeah. 13, hello! You almost missed your favorite streamer. Well, welcome in. We are just about to wrap up, like, pretty much right now, sadly, but I'm glad you caught us to say hello. You said it was a fraction of a percent. Yes, it was, because the way... I don't want to explain, like, all of villager hunting to anybody who's not familiar, but if you already know what villager hunting is, the way that it works in Animal Crossing is not just, like, a 1 in 400 whatever chance. Purple Gremlin! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. So good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I love the name, by the way. That's why I'm giggling. So good. But yeah, so the way that villager hunting works is that it's not just a random, like, 1 in 400 or whatever, 420-ish villagers there are now, chance. So it first picks randomly a villager species that will appear on the island, and there's 35 villager species between, like, cat, dog, goat, deer, penguin, like all of those. There's 35 of them. So it will first pick a species, and then after that, it will pick which of the villagers. I don't know if it varies at all by personality or like what you already have on your island or anything. But it's essentially like first species, then villagers. So if you're going for a species that barely has any villagers, like there's only 4 octopi or whatever, or like a few cows, then you're super, super likely to find the one that you want, because it's like, it's pretty much just a 1 in 35 chance, and then like a few after that, like you have a very high likelihood of getting one of them. But if you want a deer or something where there's like 10 or more deer, 15 deer, I don't know, then it's a 1 in 35 chance to even get a deer, and then after that it's like a 1 in 20 chance to get the deer that you want. So multiplying those fractions together, it's a teeny chance. So yeah, and rabbits too, Ely. There's so many rabbits in the game. Like, it was such a slim chance to do to get Dottie as well. I can't believe you found her. 13. Do I want amiibos? I do, but I only want the newest amiibos, which I think are pretty much like out of stock everywhere, as far as I know. But I really want Nico as an amiibo. He's an NPC that's in the DLC. And he's this little cute monkey that's so short, and I want to have coffee with him over at Brewster's place. I can't. This is my museum setup that I was talking about earlier. Okay, no random painting. I have the little alien guy. But yeah, so I got my fish shirt, the amber, and the butterfly book, and then Brewster over here. So I think it's like it's pretty. It's a very simple way to sum up all of what is inside the museum, you know? Ely and Bo just appeared behind a tree. Yes, that was so funny when Ely was doing their villager hunt. And we couldn't figure out who was on the island. You were like, where did they go? Did they wander over here? And then you were just looking for, like, I think the bottle along the beach or whatever. And then you paused, I think, to talk to us. And Bo just pops out from behind a palm tree. And we're like, oh my god! It was so exciting. Send you a list and you'll look for them. Shoot! Sure, 13. I'll do that. Tonton loves Nico too. Oh, yes. He's just the sweetest little beanie. He's so tiny. And he runs on all fours. He's the only like anything in Animal Crossing that does that, and I just I want to hang out with him. So yeah, someday. I think honestly, 13, that might be the only amiibo that I'm looking for, because I'm very satisfied with all my villagers. I don't think I need anything else. Let me favorite this. Ooh, this music box. I favorite all of the DIYs that I've never crafted before. I know this is really stupid, but each DIY that you've crafted at least once has a little check mark on it, and the background becomes a little bit holographic. Like you can see this one's just gray acorns, and these ones are like a little bit shiny rainbow. And so I want to craft every single DIY in the game, and these are all the ones I haven't done yet. Most of them I can do, and I've just been lazy. But these few, like, I've never seen plate armor. I want to replace this like ugly suits of armor that are in my house with the actual suit of armor item, but I don't have plate armor. I don't have a fine base. I don't have a forbidden altar to make a golden altar, or the mining car. So all those ones are gonna have to wait. But yeah, all the vine stuff. I need to make sure I have enough vines to do those. This one too. Oh shoot, I had enough shopping baskets at one point, and then I think I used them to decorate the store in my alternate character's basement. But yeah, so anyways, we'll do those eventually. And I don't even know if you get like a Nook Mile item or anything for doing all the DIYs, but, or not item, but like point reward, you know? It's just something I want to do. You try some fishing stuff. You hear it's hard to get big fish? Sure, yeah, I can try it out before I wrap up here. What was it again? You weren't paying attention. 13. It's Nico. N-I-K-O. He's a little monkey. He's from Series 4, and because Series 4 had such a limited release, I think it's gonna be hard to find it, but if you do, yeah, let me know. I am playing with a bit of lag, so because I'm playing through OBS right now, do not make fun of me if I can't catch a ding-dang fish. If none appear, I do have a butt ton of fish bait in pocket, so we might just have to do that. I should probably not be running because that could scare the fish away. The white monkey? Yes, that guy, 13. Yes. You'll keep an eye out for plate armor. That would be amazing! Oh, I had Gulliver today. I don't tend to talk to Gulliver anymore because I don't need any items from him. I should talk to Gullivar though, because I want more barrels to go inside my pirate house. I'm trying to make a pirate pub, and I want the bar area to be made all out of barrels, like a barrel counter. Need a few more pirate barrels, so can't wait for the winter things. Yes, they have some really, really pretty winter things here. Game. Okay, no fish out there. Let me throw some bait out. What's the best fish to get? Like the one that's worth the most money? I don't know off the top of my head. I can show you. I'll just bring it into water with fish. Will it not let me do it off the dock? There's some fish that you can only catch off the dock, so I wanted to... Fine, we'll go to the other dock then. And some of the fish that you get from the dock are worth quite a bit. Like, I think you get tuna from the dock, and something else I can't think of the name right now. There's some good ones. I'm well stocked with bait, yes. But yeah, let me... So since this area of my island is supposed to be, like I said, enchanted forest or whatever, and not really populated by anybody but the gyroids, my dock is supposed to be like overgrown with mushrooms and stuff. So that's what's that's what's going on here. My favorite is the great white. Ooh. Also, you can put them in your home if you catch them. You can, yes. I have a sea creature in my home, but not a fish. You can go fishing, but you can also dive for sea creatures in this game if you have your wetsuit. And I've got like this giant clam thing that's in my bathroom. Because all of the fish tanks have lights in them, so I'm using that kind of like as a light in my bathroom. Here we go. Look at the lag. Oh, I got one! It's a sea bass. This is like the worst one to get. I caught a sea bass. No, wait, it's at least a C plus. That one's not considered a big fish. The problem is there's only like 3 or 4 shadows that can appear in the water, and that was the largest shadow that you're gonna see. But it just might end up being a sea bass. It's really lame. Like, that's so cute. What's so cute? Fish? Fish aren't cute. It's so hard lining up the fish in this game. Yeah, Parker Camp has much easier fishing. Definitely does. As soon as you put your bobber into the water on Pocket Camp, the fish starts coming nearby, pretty much. Okay, let me turn these last few clams in my pocket into bait, and then I'll put those in storage. I'll kind of clean up my pockets, and that will be the absolute last thing I do. I have to wrap up here. It is already basically 10. The sea bass is the most common, yes. Actually, you know what? I did tell Light that I was gonna show them the fish. You can see all the fish, that you have caught. Ilya, have you looked at that? The Critterpedia whatever thing in your phone? If you don't want spoilers for what fish exists, then you don't have to look while I'm going through mine, but I thought you told your storage unit today, but you found it in your house storage. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, because do you have access to it yet? I think the one that I gave you that you thought was ugly, I think that's available through Nook Shopping, but I don't know if it will appear later or whatever. Yeah, the Critterpedia app. Oops, I'm done. Because that shows you all the fish that you've caught. So mine's all the way filled out because I've caught them all. So in case you didn't want spoilers for like the fish that appear, this is your warning. Alright, so these are bugs, but we're looking at fishies. So I would say this one, Arowana, is pretty good. Arapaima, I think, is one of the biggest fish in the game. The biggest river fish for sure. This is the one, Mahi Mahi, that appears off the dock only that you can get. I think this one might be off the dock only. All these this entire, column. This is all off the dock. These are pretty big fish that are worth quite a bit. And then these ones are all sharks. I know you can't see it. Hold on. Real shark. Look, I love how they have the real models of them, and it says when they appear. You've got to max out your house and then pay 500,000 bells before it unlocks. Oh god, I didn't know they made you do all that. What else do we have? The coelacanth. That one's also a really good one. That one says it's available all year, but it's actually... Oh, you can see it down there. Only on rainy days, so even though it's all year. In the winter, I think it doesn't rain, it only technically snows, so it actually doesn't appear in the winter. This is a deep sea fish, so I think that one's also kind of rare. But yeah, the fish are available at different times of day, so like, I don't know if Eli's still watching, but if you are, like, this fish is only available, apparently, after 9 p.m. and until, I don't know, 4 a.m. or whatever, so you have to play late to catch them. Like, ooh, they're colorful. What's that tiny yellow and blue one? This guy? Horse mackerel. This one's pretty common. The colors are very different than what it actually looks like once you see the model. There's this one that's more yellow and blue. Butterfly fish. Still here. Okay, I didn't know if this was too spoily for you. Or the sea butterfly. This one's really, really cute. More left. Let me know if I hit it. Was it the butterfly fish or sea butterfly, maybe? There's also the surgeon fish. Or change your clock. Yes, that's true. You could be a time traveler and change your clock to catch the fish at the time that they're available. But yeah, let me know if that was the one that you were interested in. Yeah, I think the betta fish is really, really pretty. That one. There's a couple fish that, when you put them out from your pockets, like you place them as if they're furniture, instead of just being in a boxy looking fish tank, they'll actually be in a bowl. So I think it's just the goldfish. I don't think the beta's like that, if I remember correctly. There's a couple, there's the goldfish, Popeye goldfish, and the Ranchu goldfish, so those ones will appear in bowls. I went past it! Rainbow something! This one? This one. Rainbow fish? Sorry for going past it. Oh geez, you just said blue and yellow or something. There's so many. Rainbow fish. 2 down from the beta. Okay, yeah. Here we go. It's available. this month, but only in the afternoon hours. We could see it in the museum sometime. Maybe next time we play Animal Crossing, we can check out the... I love the museum in this game. It is just so relaxing to be in there, so pretty, and my museum is so close to 100% complete. I'm only missing one art piece, and I can't remember what it is now because it's been so long since I've played. I think it's a statue, though. It might be the one with her head gone. Like, I know that sounds bad, but it's like that Greek statue or whatever, that, like, the head broke off of it or something, so... Maybe it's the one with the arms gone? I don't know. I'm missing one. Oh, also, my spotted crab here. This is something that you can dive for, and I realized the other day that if you switch to the handheld camera mode, you can... Oh god, that makes me sick. I think I had to be standing here. You can just see this guy's face so much. It's very creepy. I was like, why is this something that I can look at on Animal Crossing? Like, just this guy out. What is this? Hello? The creepiest crab, yeah. But I like that he doesn't have a cage either. There's a couple critters that when you put them out, they don't have cages. The seaweed too is something you have to dive for, and that doesn't have a cage, so I think it looks good on the beach. But yeah, this crab, my horseshoe crab that's a little bit higher up, they don't have cages, so I just stuck them out here because they look kind of natural, you know? Friends, hello, welcome back. But yeah, I just thought this was so weird that this exists in Animal Crossing, and I can just stare at this giant crab, like, with his beady little eyes looking back at me. You'd eat him? No, he's my pet. My little horseshoe crab up here. Can you guys tell that I have a hard time quitting Animal Crossing? I don't have a problem, I swear. But yeah, this guy, he's cute because when you interact with him, he rolls on his belly like you're tickling him or something. Like, oh, you're a good boy. Hi. I really like him. It's so cute. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Crabs look awfully spidery for you. Yes, they are. They're the insects of the sea, aren't they? You've never had a crab. Are you talking about in real life or in Animal Crossing? Or like as a pet or eating it? I thought Aurora's gonna raid me. I know, I'm supposed to be done. From the shell? I still don't know what you mean. Are you talking about eating a crab from the shell? I don't know that I've done that. Like, I don't really eat seafood. I know as a kid, not even as a kid, like as a baby, I really liked crab apparently. So I know I used to eat that a lot, but obviously I would not be the one cracking open the shell if I were a baby, so... IRL. Yeah, I don't think I have either. Look at my bubbles! This is how I've made my inside look sea themed. This is why I have the bubbles behind the door here. I think it gives a nice effect. And I put the little sea globes on top of my pillars there. I like it. I think it's turning out well. Eating crab. So you've never eaten crab from the shell itself. Yeah, I don't think I have, but again, it's just, I don't eat seafood. So I have had normal crab when I was a baby before I remember what it tasted like, but now as an adult, nope. Alright, I'm gonna have to call it. I need to stop dilly-dallying. I didn't empty my pockets yet. Fran would be telling me off right now. There's been too many times where Fran's been like, hey, can you help me with something or whatever, and I'm like, oh yeah, let me just do this one last thing in Animal Crossing, I'll be right there. 30 minutes later. Pretty sure you've done that one thing. Oh, you guys have such a hard time stopping. Okay, now I have a bunch of extra fishing rods, which I hardly ever fish, so don't know if I'll use those again. But I'm ready for the next fishing tourney, so that's good. Right. You're surprised I'm still on. Yeah, I was only gonna play Animal Crossing for like 45 minutes, just get to like 9:30-ish, because that would have been... I guess that still would have been 4 hours. That's kind of a long stream, but yeah, I was not meaning to play this long at all, but I just get sucked in so easily. Definitely ready for the next fishing tourney, yes. Been working on another art piece. Oh, nice, Prince. How's it going? How are you liking it? Also, if you feel comfortable, you could share what you're drawing. I am just gonna pop over to my thanks for coming screen. Ooh, look at that moth over there. So pretty. I think I also had a couple... Did I have moths in my butterfly garden? I don't know. I think I had this one just as like a centerpiece, no flowers, but it's really pretty. Yeah, let me head over to my thanks for coming screen. I'll say goodbye to you guys. Prince can tell us about her artwork, and then we'll go ahead and raid Blade. Go. Like I said, I need to add Chibi to my little, my credits here, because she is newly modded. I don't know what Killian's gonna say. He's gonna be surprised. Prince, before we go, let me give you a shout out too. Listen, go. Spell it correctly, I did. House Flipper, I saw that you were playing that. I think I lurked for a few minutes. I don't remember if I was at work or if that was on a weekend. I must have been busy or something, but I was like, what is this? So interesting. Oh, thank you for the raid message, Chibi. So nice of you to do that. Look at this. Chibi's gonna be such a good mod. Had to take a break because your hand is cramping. Oh no. Well, hopefully you're liking the way it's turning out and everything. But yeah, thank you to Autumn and Purple Gremlin, our new followers tonight. And I think we had a follower between streams, it looks like. Holy Alito, maybe? Welcome in. Or like to the community, I guess. Don't know if you're here, but yeah. Thank you everybody so much for such a great stream. We are gonna be raiding Blade today. He's doing some art too, so that'll be fun to check out. Chibi, yes, it's gonna be so good. Glad to have you as part of the team, Chibi. So yeah, we're gonna check out Blade's art here tonight. I will be back on Wednesday, again, same time, 5:30. We do on Wednesday have our anime night after stream. We will be watching Spirited Away on Wednesday. There was a poll between Spirited Away and Ponyo, and I'm not salty or anything. Spirited Away won. Ponyo is my favorite Ghibli movie. I do love it. But Spirited Away is also so good, and I know that's a lot of people's favorites. So I'm really excited to watch it. And I think Blade has never seen it, so hopefully he gets a chance to join us for that. But that's happening, like I said, on Wednesday, right after stream. So hopefully if you guys want to, you can join us for that. And there should be a link to the Discord below there if you want. Let's get the raid message one more time. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Let's go say hi to Blade, and everybody have a good night. Bye!